Happy Christmas! Same to you. Happy Christmas. Same to you, my brother. One everywhere good.
Nah, one night you don't go.
What do go? What do go? One for road now.
Happy Christmas, oh! Uncle Paul!
Happy Christmas, my Jackie. What's up now? Jackie!
Hey, well, you guys are not traveling yet.
Probably on 29th.
Okay, you travel on 29th. Yeah. Okay, no problem.
Jackie, happy Christmas.
Yeah, Jackie.
Oh, thank you.
So, yeah, Jackie.
Thank you.
Happy Christmas.
Thank you so much.
What the 29th come now? What is it? 29. My brother, when I never married, by that time, that kind 30, 34, it's kind of like him and also. Not like everywhere.
Honey, you are driving.
Now we all got this. Don't check it everywhere. Oh, by 2020 now. Oh,
my brother, save John. Happy Christmas.
Save Johnny. Happy Christmas to you.
Okay. We're about leaving the house. We'll soon be there. How is my lovely wife?
Happy Christmas to you, dear.
How are you?
Okay. How is Jackie?
Baby,
Yeah.
who was that?
That's my brother. They're already on their way.
Daddy, call Uncle Felix so that I can speak with Jackie.
It's okay when we get home.
We'll see her soon.
Okay. So, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, can't booze of no. Check.
Mama, Phyllis is back! Go! Phyllis is back! Mama, come! Hey! Phyllis is Mama!
Olivia is back. Huh? Get up.
Where Phyllis?
Happy, mom. Oh, you live near? No, mom. Same to you. Where is your brother?
He's on it.
Oh,
Mama, what about Papa?
What you pay about
Oh, I can't wait.
Hey, because no. Hey, would you Papa? Don't carry anything. Hey! Mabura mama, unyegenyam. Hey! Mabura mama, unyegenyam. Hey, wow! Unafuko ya. No. Mabura mama. Mabura mama. Ibo lili. Golden tea. Mabana bada. Oh, no. Hey, anybody can rice Christmas. Mom, bataba.
Ane sipu.
William.
Mama.
Mama, hey, you have to rest.
Mama, don't worry, let me do it.
Well, if you want to walk, go and change your dress, Wear
Mama,
something else.
You don't have to worry, this is Christmas and I bought so many beautiful clothes. It's okay, I can walk with this one. Don't worry.
If you must walk,
Mama, you love this your daughter-in-law so much.
yes, so cover.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, if it's me now, you will not give me your wrapper.
Hey.
Juliet.
It is not easy to have a daughter-in-law like this.
Mama, tell her.
Beautiful as this.
Tell her. Mama, we are saying the same thing. You love your daughter-in-law more than your daughter. Juliet. Jealousy.
Jeloma.
Jealousy.
Jeloma.
Oh, don't mind her. She's obviously joking.
After rain comes sunshine, oh.
What do you mean by that?
Mama, this is Christmas. Phil will definitely go back. When she's going, pack your bag and go with her. Oh?
Hey! Wait. No. That knife is very sharp. In short, keep it.
Mama, don't worry. I'm a woman, oh.
I know.
And I cook for my husband.
That my knife is sharp, oh.
You don't worry, I'll do it. I've always done it.
That thing will stain you. Keep it.
Mama, leave her now. Mama, she can do it now. Oh, I can do it. I'm not trying to bring this one. Okay.
Just take it easy, man. Come on, the sharp.
Oh, ma. Oh. How are you?
Sorry, help me. There are some things in the boat.
Hey! Give
Call it appealing.
Hey! I can do a chat.
Please help me. Bring down some things.
Okay. Who put down man?
Everyone that one.
Because they can know it.
Okay. Please help me bring down some other things.
Wow.
It's Christmas.
They don't get me. I
can see it, girl.
looking good. You know, sit. I trust you. Mama, your time up. Go inside, let's take it. Let's take it. I have told her how many times, but she wouldn't listen. Mama, give me. Go inside and rest. We've taken over. It is good that you are here. I have said it countless times, but she wouldn't listen to me. Mama, Baba Etiko, go and rest. Go inside. Today your first time to be cooking. After all, we're not cooking for your wedding. You talk to lose the chop.
Biko, Mama Gaba.
I give up.
It is our turn to cook for you.
I give up.
Go and rest.
Oh, this is no, I have full salt. Oh.
Okay. Go and stay with your husband and children.
I hands off.
We are here for you, so go and rest.
Oh.
Rest what?
Juju, how is school?
school is fine, oh. We are managing.
Did you say managing? Kids, don't mind how. The last time I visited her school, our corner was like a provision store.
Hey! Is it not Brother Desmond and Brother Felix? Whenever they come visiting, they will just pack provision and noodles.
You're gonna super manage. So is that what you call management? Don't mind her.
Please, people should not kill me. Oh. Even if you ask a rich man how far, he will say he's managing. So me, I'm managing.
So that is to you management.
Management will be managing. I get senior so that Mama will know that we really came back. My dad alone.
If you go, Onyacho no Anikeo, Iyo, Obomakego.
Make me and you spend my money, understand me. I'm walking on them falling for me, understand me. Make me and you spend my money, understand me. See me now, what they for really understand me. Baby, don't know, baby, understand me. Baby, don't know, understand me. Baby, don't know, baby, understand me. Me, I don't like all the girls, them way, them true, they like to pretend. When you they try to relate, then go stop to the form, like say they no send. Back and straight to the point, fuck and no time. Yeah, you they do me strong thing, no baby. What? The way you they hip on, get it cut is you make me go high. I know feel leave you like today, not today. Anywhere you they go, baby I'll follow you to make you understand. Make me and you spend my money, understand me. I'm walking on them falling for me, understand me. Make me and you spend my money, understand me. See me now, what they for really understand me. Baby, don't know, baby, understand me. Baby, understand me. Baby, don't know, baby, understand me. When's that day for number? Uwa usa come no ne butimba. January to November. Man, you don't welcome Gage in December. Make this girl leave here na jemba. Wanyasa, ojo se mumba. Na mama wadimba. Mana meji regonje bolimba. Meet je too hot. Bitie mobile gonji ba fia garanot. Import and export. Well no na bonen wofu na paragot. You see this life too short. Kitine regret why you just want moka what. MC on the beat. Zoro di kufit. Get too hot. Egu no adi too sweet. Make me and you spend my money. Understand me. I'm walking on them calling for me. Understand me. Make me and you spend my money. Understand me. See me now, what they for really understand me. Baby, don't know, baby, understand me.
Cheers, love. Happy Christmas.
Every day is Christmas.
But you're gonna go in. It's okay.
No, it's not inside.
No.
You know,
No, yeah, I'm better. Just like we said. Uncle now.
Yes.
Uncle said, he might like him better. At least we'll get to his house and know how.
Exactly.
It's
Call
true.
him up.
Where are you going to?
We are going to the village square to watch masquerade.
You need the car key, right?
No, Obi, we want to go with the jeep.
Which jeep?
And we're jeep.
My own jeep.
Your jeep, please.
Which jeep was Alamuta? Where?
Brother, please now.
Cello. So my car no follow Abi?
No, my husband, but we need the jeep. We need to do a game.
Your own is.
That one Naka.
His own is.
Is that a
Mama, so you are come on.
Your one is
No.
Amen. No, amen.
People should be very careful.
Juliet.
Masquerade. Either go for a killing mouth.
Please give me the car key.
come and take me.
Okay. Thank you. I'll drive. I'll be the one to drive. No, I will drive. No. Oh, it's like everything's
Can you drive?
Kate, even you. I'm disappointed though. So you rejected my own car.
No, my sweetheart, not me. They insisted we go with the gym, but I know as soon as we get back to the city, you are getting a gym. Amen. Amen.
Sure.
Mama, see you. Bye bye. Sweetheart.
Tell them to be very careful. Very careful.
Okay, Papa.
Surely, come on, go to come and join us now.
Okay.
Swear.
The Kung Fu boss in video me banka.
Small. You don't just
What number are you
take little or strike.
Mix. No, if I'm taking this one, I'll take this one.
You mix them.
Ajo mango.
So you know that taught me how to drink, eh?
No, but that's my boy, uncle.
If rock on me.
Kind of soft.
You people were saying something.
Yeah.
Give the thing here.
Hold on, let me send this text. Hold on.
Christmas.
This is where we make the money.
No, you should go holiday.
Oh, it's like I'm getting hungry.
Hey, me too.
How can you be yawning without this enjoyment? Eh? My brother, you're very welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy Christmas.
That's what. You're welcome, sir. Hey, Felicity, how are you?
Nani, welcome.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
What do you want for you now?
How are you?
You're welcome.
Well, they are fine. They went to the village square to watch masquerade.
Okay, sorry, what do we offer you?
No. I'm okay.
Can you tell rice?
I'm filled. I actually finished eating before coming here. Yes.
Okay, Emma, you're not fried meat now.
But now, I couldn't have eaten rice without meat. I'm okay. I can see that you are all enjoying. Christmas.
This month. Open mania one.
Don't tell me you are all enjoying without my wife and children. Where are they?
They went to watch
Okay.
Cheers. Good luck.
All right.
Happy, everybody. Happy.
Yes. Happy. What of you now? You don't want to
Cheers. We talk so blah. I noticed that this family has his phone call. Family has his phone call.
Hey, nice your family.
Understand me, make me and you spend my money. Understand me, I'm working on it for me. Understand me, make me and you spend my money. Understand me, see me now what they for real. Understand me, baby, don't let me understand me. Understand me, baby, don't let me understand me. Me I don't like all the girls them way them do, they like to pretend. When you they try to relate, then go stop to the form and say they no send. Back and straight to the point, fuck and no time. Yeah, you they do me strong thing, no baby. What? The way you they hip get it cut easy. You make me go high. I know feel leave you like today, not today. Anywhere you they go, baby I'll follow you to make you understand. Make me and you spend my money. Understand me, I'm working on it for me. Understand me, make me and you spend my money. Understand me, see me now what they for real. Understand me, baby, don't let me understand me. Understand me, baby, don't let me understand me.
When's that day for number? Uwa usa come no ne butimba. January to November. Imagine we come cage in December. Make this girl leave here Oja na jemba Wanyasa Ojo semumba Na mama wadimba Mana mejire gonje golimba Meet ye too hot Bitie mobile gonji Bafia garanot Import and export Mweono na bonen Wofu na paragot You see this life too short Kitine regret Why you just want moka what MC on the beat Zoro di kufit Get too hot Egu mwa di too sweet
Make me and you spend my money. Understand me. I'm okay, no they falling for me. Understand me. Make me and you spend my money. Understand me. See me now, what they for real. Understand me. Baby, don't let me understand me. Baby, understand me. Baby, don't let me understand me. Don't believe in life.
My children, I thank you so much for the cooperation and the love existing among you for the past few days. You see, today is 26th of December, otherwise known as Boxing Day. But in my heart of hearts, I call it Lover's Day. Lover's Day. As you can see now, I summoned you this meeting to discuss important issues. Issues that will help us now and infinity. As you can see, age is no more on my side. Age is no more on my side. I hope you understand, following me.
Even at that, nothing will happen to you. You're not going to die now.
I know. Thank you. I know. I know I'm not going to die now. At least I wish to live a little longer so I can enjoy the fruits of my labor.
Of course, Papa, amen. You will live long and long and long and long for
Amen. Desmond, you are my first son. Take this broom. Break it.
But it's hard to break.
Finish. Okay. Break it.
Yeah, I'm except you use cutlass or gun. That's the only way it can break.
Break.
Papa, my brothers cannot break it. Why do you think I...
Try.
Papa, I cannot break it.
Now.
But you didn't give to Mama to break it.
Mama is me, and me is Mama. See this? Rock. Desmond. Very easy. Would you? So, my children, this bunch of broom is a symbol of unity. If you are united, enemies cannot penetrate. This one is a symbol of division. Once you are separated, enemy just come and break you. And that's all. So, united,
stand.
Divided,
we fall.
So I appeal to you to be your brother or sister's keeper. Once you are divided and there's disunity among you, hatred will come in, jealousy will come in, and all those negative vibrations and manifestations. But if you are united, it becomes love. And love conquers everything.
Anyway, Papa, I know where you are driving at. You know, you raised us up in a wonderful way. And the way you raised us up, we are going to raise other people that same way. And it will continue to be that way.
Papa, I greet you.
Thank you.
I love you so much because you are a man of wisdom. Anytime I'm with you, I must learn something new. God bless you again, Papa. Amen. On behalf of I promise you that the way we met this family is the same way it will be till we all pass away.
Peacefully. Papa, even if I get married today, I will never forget you.
Oh, thank you.
If a daughter can get married to her father, I will not bother looking outside. Papa,
yes.
I can't imagine myself walking away from a man full of wisdom.
Good.
An illiterate that is more intelligent than a literate.
No!
Papa, I love you so much.
Oh, my darling.
And I promise to maintain the love, peace, and harmony in this family.
Tears of joy. Yo, Obo Makeko, Efola Konkoa, Akonkoa, Emwelisio, Udo Kanyina Cho, Epudo Dioganilu Nadinu, Diku Kwasi Sechi Korono, Kanyibiwi Nunudo, Akonkoa, Emwelisio. When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand.
Oh, my children, you're welcome. Thank you. Happy New Year. I'm happy, sir. Yes. Happy New Year.
Thank you. I wish you all the best.
So, how is your father?
He's fine. Good.
Good. It's all right.
Uncle, we don't have much time. We're going back to the city so we can do.
So soon?
Yeah. So, you know, next week is Monday, so work needs to commence. No time.
That's true. That's true.
Please, how is Dikeh and Mo?
Oh, he's fine. That's fine.
I'll come around.
Alright.
Uncle, please, without wasting much time, I have to, please, manage. Oh, sorry.
No, you don't need to stand up. You don't need to stand up. Hey. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Just meet me in the car now.
Okay. You guys should hold this one. Easy.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Brother, thank you.
We have to do some planning, so we don't have much time.
I'll be missing all of you. We'll take care of I'll be back before Easter. Pay attention to your studies. Pay attention to your
Remember, unity is power. I know.
Always come back.
Let's go. Mama, don't worry. We'll be back before Easter. You see all of them.
Let's go, we don't have much time. Come on.
Juliet, you know you're the only one. Please take care of me. Oh?
bikwa na ofuma o. Onu.
Okay.
Make yourselves comfortable. Let me call my parents. Thank you.
Oh God.
You're welcome.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma. Welcome.
Sit down. Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma.
Sir, I'm Joe.
I'm Lizzie, sir.
That's right. Right.
We are from Megacraft Group of Companies.
Oh, Megacraft. Yes. Megacraft.
Sir, we learned that the land behind Izushuku Primary School belongs to you, sir. That's why we are here.
I'm going of the land.
Well, sir, Megacraft Group of Companies is planning to extend their branch in this community, and the area marked out for it is said to be your land, sir.
Sir, Megacraft Group of Companies is not interested in buying the land. The company wants to take the land on lease. 15 years, 300 million naira.
Good. You're welcome. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. I'm the sole owner of that land. And I did it, but not two. That whole community. That is why they refer you to me. So you are welcome.
Sir, you will be invited to our office. There we will discuss on how to present the certificate of occupancy before we proceed, sir.
Fair enough, no problem. Fair enough.
Sir, here is your letter of invitation.
The office?
Yes, sir. Sir, we would like to have your contacts before we leave.
Juliet,
Hey, Papa.
give him my contacts.
Okay. 080.
What's up, coming?
0 is ahead.
Yeah, my guy. What's up, man?
I'm okay. You sounded urgent when you called me. Is anything the matter?
Yes, something happened.
What happened?
Okay. God is about to bless us.
How?
Papa called and told me that Megacraft Company came to our house today.
Megacraft?
Yes.
What are they looking for?
They said they want to build a company in our community. And the area, the land they chose to use is ours.
Our own land. Hey! This month, Megacraft multi-billion-dollar company chose our own land.
Sure.
Hey! Jehovah! This month. Hey!
Anyway, Papa said that we should come home.
When are we going home now? Eh? What are we waiting for? Let's start going to the village right now. On the Kaiba night, Biko.
We will, man.
This sounds like Julius Berger Company selecting our own land for their construction work.
Exactly. You
That
can
is
say that again.
billions we are talking about.
Sure.
Hi!
Sure.
Megacraft.
Ibido zieba lachalo. Lachalia.
Now this is really a good news. A man can't get seen no wrong, man.
God is wonderful. God is wonderful. One day.
Oh, can't you see check that?
Mazi Baba, I sent for you because something has cropped up. That's a development. See, luck has smiled on us. See, when I tell you luck is going to smile on us, if already has not started smiling, but luck is going to smile on us. Very big luck. When I say luck, I mean very big luck.
Talk to me. You know I like good news. What happened?
You know that my land behind it is Etiko Primary School. That's my land.
Yes, I do. What happened? Did the government find oil in it?
No oil, but something more than oil. You see, there's a company that wants to take over the land. They want to build their administrative headquarters there. They say Mega Craft Group of Companies.
So, what are they saying? Do they want to buy the land?
No. They don't want to buy the land. They say they want to take the land on lease for a number of years. And the money is not a small money. It's not a small money. 300 million. Chineke, 300 million naira. I do pay cash.
300 million naira. Hey, this is serious. We are rich.
We are rich. We are now, God has blessed us. We are now millionaires.
This is marvelous.
Hunger has been wiped out.
Marvelous. Have you called our sons?
Yes, of course. And I'm expecting them any moment from now.
In fact, I don't want to hear any news today again. This one is enough for me. We are rich. Hey! My brother Robert.
Very, very rich.
Hey!
Very rich.
300 million naira. Okay, you sign here. Okay, thank you. Well, it's nice doing business with you.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So, what is the next line of action?
Well, an account number is required. It must be a current account. And the account holder must be your father.
Oh. So what if he doesn't have a current account?
It's simple. Open a current account for him. And the money will be paid in less than a week.
Okay.
To be done. Well, once more, I say thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. We shall get back at you soonest.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers to the beautiful life.
Yes. More money.
More money.
Nne. Okay, from Obogwa. All the time. I am going to tell my husband to give me 10 million naira. I want to start up the boutique business.
Oh.
Nne, can I get a shine?
I'll get it. Elon, yeah.
Yes.
Now is the time I'll start living like the proper wife of a millionaire. I'm telling you.
I'll tell my husband to get me a Benza.
My sister, my own is Range Rover Sport. love that car.
Your taste.
Send it over.
You want it so big.
Why won't I? We deserve it.
I love that.
Yes, my love.
You see, this is our God. He's awesome.
He's awesome.
And the way he blesses his people,
My dear. Of all the lands in Amanko, it was ours that was chosen.
You can say that.
Is it not God?
Of all the lands.
Hey!
In that village.
You see, my sister, a good man ends up with good reward.
Of course.
Look at our father-in-law. His good character has brought blessings upon us.
Good man.
Unlimited blessings.
Good man indeed.
Hey! He was in a Benz like, arrange your passport.
We are about to start tormenting.
We will finish this one.
How is our father? Please talk to me. Please talk to me.
See me in my office now.
Onny Micheal, go the office is again. Say whatever you want to say here. How is our father?
Your father couldn't make it as a result of the shock he had. I'm really sorry about that, gentlemen. You'll excuse me.
Mommy, your phone is ringing.
Hello, sweetheart. What? Ah! Oh my God. Hey. I hope nothing happened to you. What of Phoenix? Hey. God, please protect my husband.
Mommy, why are you crying?
Come here. I'm not crying, okay? I'm fine. Brother, where is Papa?
Juliet.
Uncle.
Go and call your mother.
You people are back already. Where is your father? Where is your father?
William.
No.
You see, there is a proverb that whatever has not been experienced on this earth has not been created by God. And when my father was alive, he told me that we humans can only boast of longevity and not immortality. So you see...
I don't understand it.
The thing is that you just need to take heart, you understand, because...
Ma, Papa is dead.
Eh?
Was a month ago. On our way to meet the business people. Took him to hospital and he died in the hospital.
So, you see, you need to take care.
Hey, get it, brother.
Brother, where is Papa? You know what? The thing is that
Brother, where is Papa? Talk to me. Where is Papa now? No, come down. Where is Papa? Hey! Brother, Desmond, just tell me it's a lie. Tell me you're joking.
I have small cola there. Oji.
Okay. Oji is a yes,
So, about the burial preparation, we require 2 cows. One for Umuna and the one for Umada.
2 cows? How? Can't we give 1 cow to them? No, we can give 1 cow to the Kingsmen and Umuada. Must they have 2 cows?
Why are you asking this kind of question? It's not possible. You can't give them 1. That is what tradition demands.
What kind of tradition is that one? So if there is no money to give them 2 cows, that means there won't be burial. Eh? One in Anokwa.
Felix, I'm surprised that you are saying this. You are among the kingsmen, and your name is in the register. You are supposed to have known all this by now. Eh?
Hey, Uncle, it's okay. He knows just that. He's trying to know if it will be possible.
But you should know that it's not possible now. It's not possible. You are not the first person to do this. Other people do it.
Uncle, what about the drinks for the Kingsmen and your mother? I want you to think about it very well. There are some of them, if you don't meet up to their demands, it will attract fine.
Desmond, you are very correct. Particularly the Umuada. If we don't meet up, you are going to skin us alive. Yes.
No, but what is going on? Why are we doing like that? It's high time we stopped all of these stupid traditions. So they are not even after the dead. They're just after the cow. Huh? So if you don't have money, that means you can't bury your loved one. That's the meaning now. Go to hell. That is the main reason we have to put an end to all of this. Let's put an end to all this extravagant burial arrangement. It's uncalled for, please. 2 cows. In your mother, in your kingsmen. Why can't they have 1 cow?
Felix, it is not your place to determine what is right or wrong in this case. Yes, this is something that tradition demands, and we must do it. You are not the first to do this thing.
Of course, we have to.
We have to.
Anyway, okay. Thank you very much, sir.
Welcome. Okay. There's drink.
When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand, but divided we will fall.
The only one there.
I saw 1 or 2 together.
You see, my brother Desmond, we're about going back to the city. So it got me thinking if we have forgotten the reason we came back here in the first place.
I remember.
Okay, so what was the way forward?
I don't understand. What do you mean by what's the way forward?
The way forward, the company knows that our father is dead now. So at least we need to work on giving them the account. So we'll commence with the necessary process.
Felix, I think this is not the right time to talk about this.
Desmond, which one is this is not the right time? This is one thing I don't like about you. You like procrastinating. Why are we wasting time? Eh? This company might change their mind.
Felix, you don't have to be scared of anything. I've already told the MD that he should give us some time to bury our father.
I don't understand. Why are you telling them to wait? No, why are you telling them to wait? We need to do what we have to do.
Felix, you don't have to be afraid. Okay? Just relax. So relax and stop disturbing yourself. Huh?
Which one is it?
I'm inside. Our meeting with Uncle Etiko was splendid. At least he made mention of the things which we had in mind. Omar, that's right.
Mama, Onwero splendid the meeting day. I mean, how can we give Omar that 1 live cow? What are they doing with 1 live cow?
Felix, it is our tradition. If you fail to give it to them, you will pay a fine. And you will still give them that cow. So take it easy. Pico.
This is wickedness. No, this is pure wickedness.
Felix, you're supposed to know these things by now. Omar, that's right. It's not negotiable. Pray not to enter their trap.
We are talking about Omo here. Felix, we are talking about Omo. They are very strong. Anyway, Mama, we'll be going back to the city tomorrow as to prepare for our father's burial.
I keep praying that God will give us the strength to prepare for this, your father's burial, so that the poor will go and rest in peace.
Amen. Amen. Felix, we need a minute. 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 Felix, we need a min
Are you leaving now?
Yes.
I was going to ask you this in the village, but I forgot.
Okay.
Did those people pay that money to your father's account before he died?
Oh, no, they didn't. Why do you ask?
No, nothing. I just wanted to know if they did.
No, they didn't, but we signed the necessary agreements and the documents before father died. Yes.
So, how is it going to be now? I mean, what's the way forward?
Everything is paused for now after the burial, then we know how we move forward.
Honey, you don't seem to understand my point. You don't understand.
Whatever your point is, that should be after the burial. That's when we'll start all over with the plans. Is that all you want to ask me?
Bye.
Money rules the world. Even Mando be a boy. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see?
I still do not understand why your brother would say such a thing when your father is still in the mortuary. It doesn't make sense,
I objected immediately. He couldn't believe it when I told him that everything has to hold on until we bury our father.
Are you sure he won't go behind you to give them his account?
No, he cannot do that. I've already told the managing director to give us little time to bury our father.
I still suggest you tell him not to do anything without your consent.
My dear, going there would make no sense. I mean, it's not going to make any meaning because he can't just do anything.
I pray and hope so.
Pray so. Started the match. Nice one. Shoot the ball now.
Oh, leave me.
Sorry, dear.
You have to hit me that hand.
This is the comprehensive list of what is involved in our father's burial.
This one.
Live band. 700,000.
This one. Or he came mass looking at what for Davido. Eh?
Okay, yeah,
700,000. 2.4 million. Desmond, are we inviting the whole world? Eh? All of some pie are we inviting the whole world for our father's burial?
I mean, if we're inviting the whole world, we'll give our father the befitting burial. Then I don't mind.
Then I don't mind.
What the man of money?
Well, me, I mind because as it stands, I don't even have any money to support the 2.1
Hold it. How much do you have?
I don't have any money, which you know. One name and I manage your manage. If you don't have any money for this 2.4, how can you write 2.4 million for burial? How can you say 2.4 million now? But then I can say no, man. If you want to give our father the fitting burial, fine. You're richer, you can sponsor the burial. Yeah? Well, they're going to manage it. 2.4 million. Nah, that call the okay.
Felix, how much do you have?
This one, I was thinking, at least if the company pay us the money they are meant to pay us, from there, we'll use the money and give our father a befitting burial, like you said. I just hear whiskey, Joe, Mobilibo, Joe Flavor. I've never need to with it. Borrow the money and manage it.
Felix, see, what you don't understand is that we're not supposed to use that money for our father's burial. Why? Even though it has been paid. You and I can bury our father.
Well, you and I cannot really bury our father because I don't have that kind of money. Besides, Desmond, money don't speak. The money does not talk. People won't even know where the money came from. All people know is that we gave our father a befitting burial. Nobody knows how the money came.
Felix, our father trained us very well and gave us a beautiful, bright future. It's very unfortunate that he's not around to reap the fruit of his labor. But we have to give him the befitting burial. We have to make him happy.
Desmond.
We have to bury that man very well.
Desmond, yes, it's true. Our father gave us a bright future, well accepted. But then, our father cannot see. He's dead. The dead don't see, not speak. He wouldn't know how the whole thing went. I'm talking too much. The bottom line is a Jerome 2 point. A Jerome won't go here to do this burial list in what I hear.
Anyway, you've seen the list. So go and look for 1 million while I look for 1.4 million.
Mwabo Felix, but 1 million naira. From where? No, where am I supposed to get 1 million naira? From the money I'm using to manage my life with my family. Or I should go to my business and take 1 million. Now, Desmond, please, you are richer. You can sponsor the burial. If he's a mother, you must use this 2.4 million to bury our father. I've told you, I do not have 1 million naira.
Wrap that list and put it inside.
No, bro, wrap please. If I wrap it, I'll use it and go to toilet. Well, yeah, nuance, man. 1 million naira. How can you be saying this now? No, I have a school me well. 1 million from where? Where am I looking for 1 million? I've told you, I do not have 1 million. I don't have 1 million from anywhere. Told me the outcome of the meeting you had with your brother. It didn't go well.
It didn't go well? How do you mean it didn't go well?
Desmond made an estimate of 2.4 million naira for our father's burial.
That's too much. Is he planning to invite the whole world?
Exactly what I asked him.
That's too much.
That is way too much.
Wait, were you not supposed to make the estimate of the money with him together? Were you not?
Making the estimate together is not my problem.
Then what is your problem?
My problem is that I don't have that kind of money. I do not have 1 million. He said I should bring 1 million naira while he brings the rest. Where am I supposed to get that kind of money from?
Did you tell him you don't have such money?
Of course I did. I even suggested we send our account number to the company. At least the money they will pay us. From there, we'll use it and do our father's burial. But he refused. saying we don't need to touch the money, we need to use our own money for the burial.
And you accepted?
What would you have me do?
What would I have you do? Then you look for the 1 million naira and give to him. What else do you want me to do too? After all, you told me it was going to be after the burial. How can your brother say such a thing and you allow him? How? You don't have the money. And you will not tell him. You will not be a man.
Where am I supposed to get 1 million naira from? Where?
Honey, I don't understand you. Why are you here lamenting? Why did you not tell him you don't have the money?
But I told him I do not have the money.
Kezekweni na what wrong with you? Why are you stressing yourself? It cannot happen, no. They cannot intimidate us. They cannot intimidate us because they have money more than us. Are they here? And when you keep okay? Nonsense.
I want to sincerely thank you for the wonderful roles you all played during the burial of your father, my brother. I really appreciate it. From my observation, all the people that came left very happy because of the great hospitality that you gave to them. So once again, I want to thank you very much.
On behalf of my children, we say thank you. Your efforts showed me that truly you had your brother's interest at heart. Thank you so much.
Uncle, I appreciate everything. There is nothing else to say. May God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you, Uncle.
There is only one thing that is remaining right now. Because of the role that the elders, our kinsmen, played during the burial, you need to find a gallon of palm wine and a carton of beer and give to them.
What's the drink for?
To show appreciation now for the cooperation they gave to us.
Cooperation. What did they contribute in this burial? I don't understand. We've given them car, we give them drinks. They still want extra. I mean, sweet thing.
I've heard what you said. We will go.
Okay, you will go and give them. You will go. Okay, not somebody. No, since this morning, give them. There's no problem.
You are a wise man.
That reminds me, love. You did not tell me about the outcome on how the money will be paid.
Sorry, love, I forgot. You know, I came back so tired and I went to bed straight. I had to go to bed. But there's no problem. Desmond is going to see the MD today to sign the necessary documents for that.
Desmond is going to see the MD today?
Yes.
Without you?
Does it matter?
It matters. Baby, I'm sure you don't know how much we're talking about here. 300 million naira. That is what you left for your brother alone? Come on, baby. Come on.
What are you insinuating?
What am I insinuating? What I'm talking about is your carefree attitude.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you insinuating?
Okay, fine. When the money arrives, in whose account is it going to be paid into?
Desmond's account, of course.
Hey! Chimebuku no more.
Is there anything wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that. Baby, I thought you're wise. I mean, ever agree with such plan? Such huge amount of money to be paid into his personal account for what? Why? Okay, fine. Whoever believed that your father was going to die after signing the document? No one. You see? Baby, what I'm trying to say is that anything can happen. You have to be very intelligent about this. If not, if anything eventually happens, your money will be denied and you can't do anything about it.
So, where are you driving at? Are you saying that something is going to happen to me or my brother?
No, of course, my love. Nothing is definitely going to happen to you.
So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that we have to take precaution. We should. Baby, 300 million naira is not a chicken feed. It is something that we should look into. Yes. Listen, honey. I know you're a bit educated. Haven't you heard about joint account?
Let's not listen. Let me listen. If you had listened to me, this wouldn't have happened.
Why must I listen to you? Why would the money be paid into your account?
Do you think I don't have current account? Yes, I do. I have current account. 2 bank accounts for that matter. So tell me why the money must be paid into your account, even if we had decided not to open an account for our father. Tell me why.
Sometimes it's better to skip being stubborn for nothing.
Shut up, my friend. Shut up.
Yes. Joint account, my love. Open joint account so that you'll be able to monitor whatever happens to the money. He's not going to take anything from that account without your consent. And that as well goes to him. That's it.
Jackie, are you done?
Yes.
I'm late for work.
Excuse me. Are you indirectly calling me a fool? Oh yes. Because I just finished talking and it was as if I was talking to myself. You could not even say a word.
Because I heard everything you said and I understood you. But I want to assure you one thing. My brother and I is past that level. Right? So stop thinking negative. Jackie. Here.
You have passed that here. Okay. Okay. I'll be here when it happens. And I hope you don't come to me to tell me anything.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We are not like that.
I miss you too, my love. Alright, bye. Take care of my daughter. Please. I'll be here certainly. When it happens, you will definitely come to me. Nonsense.
How many generators do you have?
9 generators, sir. Fridge is remaining just 6.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Yeah, I'm very sure.
Yes, I am. Fan is remaining just 3.
So the good Solomon and Peter ordered for, have you supplied?
Yes, I have.
So the 2 million naira check he gave you, where is it? The drawer?
Yes, sir.
yeah, no, that's also fine. Alright, so thank you for patronizing us. Okay, yeah. That's all. Thank you. Where's my shirt? Inside, right?
Yes, sir. Baby, what did your brother say to you that got your mood messed up this way?
He said he's no longer comfortable with the company paying the money into my account.
Okay. So on whose account does he want it to be paid in?
He said he wants us to open a joint account.
That's alright. If that will make him happy.
That's exactly what I told him.
Money. The roots of all evil. So Felix no longer trusts you anymore now because of money.
I am surprised. So surprised, but the Lord is our strength.
I assume the appointment with management is cancelled then.
It's of no use. We'll be going to open the joint account together.
Okay, tell me. What did you learn from school today?
Yes, I learned how to solve the most difficult mathematics in school today.
Oh my baby, that's my daughter. I love you. Okay, where are you going to take it?
I want you to take me to ShopRite.
Ice cream. That's why you're this big. Your mom is not this big. See how big you are. My shawarma burger. My burger. I love you. Okay, don't worry. Later today, I'll take you to ShopRite. Okay? My goodness. Why is your face like this? What is wrong? Eh? Come on, baby, talk to me. Wait. Don't tell me the company changed their mind. Don't tell me that. Come on, baby, talk to me. Remember, a problem shared is a problem solved. Talk to me.
I love this company. Just imagine.
What happened? Eh? Oh, can you talk to me? What?
No, can you just imagine? Can you just imagine? The company looked at us and finally
what?
Finally they decided to give us 150 million. I am 150 million.
My love! It's not true!
Of course, that's true.
So we are how much?
150 million naira richer.
Oh my God! I'm so happy! And you scared me.
Of course, I was trying to pull you.
Oh, you did that right. You did that right. You did that right. Oh, baby, come on. We are 50
150 million naira richer.
Wow! Wow! I'm so happy. Tell Daddy what you want.
I wanted to buy a car that will be taking me to school.
Oh, that's my girl.
Okay, my darling. Alright. That is granted. So you tell Dad the kind of car you want for your school.
I like Mercedes.
Oh my God, my baby's classy. She wants Mercedes.
Alright, I get you a Mercedes.
And baby, you've not asked me what I want.
Okay, what do you want?
I want Range Rover. Not just that, it has to be tear rubber.
Of course, I get a tear rubber for my woman. So I get you a tear rubber Range Rover Evoque, and I got my baby Mercedes.
Oh, Mercedes! Oh.
Come here.
Mercedes! I love you, baby! Oh, I'm super excited! Wow, you scared me!
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to pull your legs. Like, full milli, 150. Milli.
I'm so happy! Wow! Wow!
So I'm hungry.
I will serve you, baby. What do you want?
Right away.
What everything you want? I'm gonna get it right away.
Okay.
Wow!
All right. Anything for my angel. My gelato. Okay, let's see how that looks on you. But one baby. All right. All best. Destint. No, my nails are Chineke yes. Of course. So we have to celebrate like
Our God is
no, you got to be God. All celebration kind of.
God is so good.
All the time. Oh yeah, my girl, we have now. Your husband is now a multi-millionaire.
Likewise, you.
Very funny, now. Oh.
Take it easy.
We will one
celebration time.
Wait. Isn't it ladies first?
Can you imagine? Ladies first. Anyway, you have this.
Thank you.
Your husband is now a multi-millionaire.
Isn't God awesome?
Ha!
Onne, matu, and if you matu millions of containers.
The line in film. That's it. I will surprise, I will shock everybody.
And that's that, you know.
No, don't you, we have to capacity. Long life,
more money,
prosperity,
yes,
more money, unity,
forever,
and love, peace. Stay with your husband.
And I want to sit with you.
I know you want to sit with me, but for now, go and sit with your husband.
So you are rejecting me now, eh?
Wifey, come and sit here.
Well, I cooked onugbo soup. Just now, yes.
Please get the food ready. I'm very hungry. Please.
I'll be right back.
So now, what's up? How you doing?
I'm fine. As you can see, I'm chilling, waiting for us to share the money.
That's why I actually called you, for us to know how to share the money.
Oh, not to us now, by PDP now. Share the money equal. No addition, no subtraction.
I don't understand. Share the money equal how? Like 50-50?
Go now, umbrella party now, 50-50 now. 50 for you, 50 for me.
Food is ready.
Oh, Ada, now we are 1 minute. Thank you.
Don't you think you're forgetting something?
Something? No, what could that be?
Let's continue there.
Hi,
Don't you think you're forgetting something?
What could that be?
And this money sharing, our mother is involved, our sister, then our uncle, who is like our father now.
This one, you're too much protocols they purge me, man. What do you mean by our mother, our sister, and even our uncle who have part of the money? Why? Eh? Yeah, if we share this money, anything I feel like giving to them, I will give to them, and obviously I will give to them. But not to involve Uncle Ibe when sharing the money. Now, if you're involving Uncle Ibe, you're on your own. No. I don't have to go there.
See, Felix, we have to go to the village. At least let our mother know that the money has been paid, even though they're not going to be part of it.
What difference does it make if we share the money and still let our mother know?
Our mother needs to know. It's a mark of respect. He's still our mother.
Nah, this man, I don't like all these things, man. I don't like it.
No, she deserves that.
Why respect. Are you talking like this now? It's still the same thing. When we share the money, we still call Mama and tell her, hey, Mama, we've gotten the money and we've shared it. And obviously, we give them their own share, but it has to come from our mind. Now, why are you talking like this now?
We have to go and let her know. To give her that respect. She's still our mother.
So you actually mean that we have to let Mama know?
Exactly.
Okay, whatever. Well, whatever. Well, when are we going?
We still need to go and let our mother know.
Whatever. When do you want us to go?
I'm always available. Just choose a date.
Okay. I'll call you later in the evening so we decide when to go. Since it's what you want.
Oh, yes.
Wait. I'm eating the food again.
Okay, Felix.
What? Why is he leaving so soon?
Can you imagine? He didn't touch the food.
Well, Felix is getting crazy. He's just telling me that our mother and our sister are not going to be involved in sharing of the money.
Ha! Why is it? No, no. It's not nice. What kind of statement is that?
I don't even understand.
The boys are expected to go home first and discuss this with your mother, not you.
Your face is not bright at all.
Desmond is looking for my trouble.
Desmond? What is his problem?
Desmond had the guts to tell me that our mother, my sister, and even Uncle Ibe will have share of that money. Can you imagine?
Which money? The money?
Of course.
What kind of a joke is that? Is he okay? I don't understand. What is he saying? Yeah. Of course that's not possible, you know that.
Because I know what his plan is, but I will be watching him.
No.
I have my eyes on him 247.
My love, that's a very wrong statement to make. How can you say you'll be watching him? You are a man. You should be in charge. Yes! You have responsibilities though. You know that. You're a businessman as well. You need to turn over. Can you be watching? No. It is time for you to take action. A man will walk on the tight. No, it's for in clear for what? Here.
Anyway, there's no need to be worried. Thank God that the money is in our joint account, so he won't even try to do anything stupid. Exception of that, I will be worried. Because that sounds really crazy.
I know the money is in your joint account. But my love, you have to be very careful. Makanya would at your brother. The way I am seeing him, it is very glaring that he is up to something. He is.
Whatever thing he's up to is not my problem. The only business I have with Destint is sharing the money equal.
Bagam.
PDP, share the money equal.
It has to be shared.
If I have to give my mother money, that will come from my mind or
Simple.
my sister.
Simple. I don't call them Murunabo. And they good sisters. Shouldn't they go and get married?
Anyway, till we get to the village first.
Yes, so just school go down. Let's get to the village and return. Why am I the next action to take? Why is he even calling your sister in this matter?
I wonder.
Won't she go and get married? What kind of nonsense talk is that? My love, I know that you're very, very angry. But all the same, you have to eat. The food is ready.
Since our father is no more, I think you're in the position to tell us how to share the money.
Desmond, to the best of my knowledge, that was not the reason we came back home the first place. You said we are going to come home and let Mama know that we have the money, that we have to give her respect. Mama, I ain't go give respect. The company, Apuego Dogo. It's not for Mama to tell us how to share the money.
Felix, I had no concrete agreement with you. I told you that Mama and Juliet are part of the money.
When did you tell me that one, Desmond?
Shut up and listen to them, your senior brother. Mama, we've gotten the money. We want you to tell us how to share the money because the money is for all of us.
Desmond, that wasn't our agreement. We never discussed coming back here for Mama to tell us how to share the money. Obuli fiber. Mama cannot tell us how to share the money.
Chili, brother. Brother Felix, what are you insinuating? That we are not part of the money?
Juliet, yes, for now you are not part of the money. After sharing the money, anything we decide to give you and Mama, we will give you people. After all, we've been the one taking care of you guys.
Brother, you are joking. Just tell us you're joking, oh?
Me, I'm joking.
Wait, Chalopa Felix, how could you say a thing like that? That money is for all of us in this family.
Mama, tell him more because I don't know what is wrong with this boy.
You see what you're cussing? No, do you see what you're cussing? Desmond, Mama, I want lawyer now, Papugo. Nobody is sidelining you. All I'm trying to say, when we have the money, out of my own will, I know what is good to do now. I know what is good to give you. Operoka, I maybe sharing, Mama collect. I know now. After sharing the money, what is good to give you?
See, I am doing the right thing. All we have to do is, let us put our heads together and know the best way to share this money.
The only best way to share the money is take your 150 million, I take my 150 million. That is the only way. I want our heads sign it here together, okay? Yeah, my money, can only my business. You take your own. What's sharing telling Mama to tell us how to share the money?
That's a very big lie. The money belongs to all of us, so it must be shared accordingly. Why are you selfish?
Don't go and marry. No, sit in your father's house and discuss how to share money. Your mates and their husband's house, you're here telling us how to share the money. If a guy not on a bed differ.
You're going to make too much noise. Do you want to make it?
It's my father's money.
It's your father's money?
Right. Yes.
Oh, you're now dragging rights in your father's house.
Felix or Gene.
Mama, either don't want to. No, you have to talk to her now.
Felix, neighbors are listening. Please stop shouting. You're making noise. Please.
If you don't want me to make noise, say something useful. That's why I'm here.
Felix. We don't know why you're not. Eh? It's okay.
Hey! Azuko!
Money must be shared, Mama, equally. I'll collect my share.
What is your problem? Feli?
How did it go?
Same story. We got home and this guy is still saying the same thing. That we have to share the money.
Which one?
That we have to share the money. We have to give to Uncle Ibe. We give Mama and give Juliet.
What sort of joke is that? Of course you know that's not possible. Baby, listen. This is the time for you to tell them that you know your rights. Yes! Let them understand that that money cannot be shared to another person but you and your elder brother. Mama or Juliet, they will never take part in that money. We're not even talking about Uncle Ibe or whatever his name is being called. Because he's not even in the picture at all. This is the time you're going to stand still, oh. I told you before. No, Ifugia.
No, it's obvious Desmond is looking for my trouble. But when he finds that trouble, Oga was. Anyway, let me just watch them.
Shouldn't even talk about that one because
he's sharing the money.
He has to share the money. You it's not PDP. They should share the money.
Mama, never on earth would that money be shared without me collecting my own share.
Juliet, just calm down. Huh?
Mama, don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down because I will not listen to you. You can go ahead to tell them to share the money without you. But as for me, I will collect my own share.
I just told you to calm down. Felix is definitely drunk. If not, how could he tell me that I don't have a right over my late husband's wealth? Oh, Mama.
It better be. It better be because I will not listen to anybody in this case.
No, he will definitely come back to his senses. He will.
Felix. Okay.
No. Please, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, please. Could you believe that this boy is trying to get mad? Eh? How could he purposely count our sister and our mother out of the money? How?
Honey, this is crazy. I thought he was joking at first.
Felix is gradually getting mad. But I am going to find an antidote for him. I will.
No, honey, it hasn't gotten to that, you know. He is your younger brother. Alright, just make him understand. Make him see the fruits. Alright?
Felix is mad. Felix is crazy. Could you believe that? At the first place he wanted us to bury our father with the money. Is that not madness? Is it not?
Honey, listen. We all have our individual understanding. He's your younger brother, do not forget. Talk to him. Make him see reasons. Alright? I believe he will listen. Do not be too hard on him. Oh?
Let it be that Felix is just joking. Let it be that.
Honey, you are the first son of this family. Alright? Your duty is to maintain peace and harmony. I do not want this money thing to undermine the beautiful relationship we have in this family. Biko, please. You have to take things easy. Please. Please, two wrongs cannot make a right. Alright? Please.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my love. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, Bob, he's fine. He sent it for that. How are you?
I'm fine. Mom, I'll be leaving with her anytime that she'll be going.
You shut up your mouth. Is something wrong with you? Get inside.
Don't worry, baby. I'll let you know when I'm leaving, okay?
Go inside.
My sister, I came for an important talk.
What is it?
Well, I came to find out your take in this issue of the share of the money.
My take? I don't understand what you mean by my take.
You see, we can't fold our hands and watch our husbands quarrel because of money. It doesn't make sense, you know.
That is why the right thing has to be done. Yes. Tell your husband to share the money accordingly. Let everyone be happy. What's on back? Or what the money? How do you expect peace to reign? It's not done, not anywhere. Let him do the right thing. After all, I haven't seen where women partake in sharing of their father's wealth.
Wait. Are you in support of the fact that mother-in-law and Juliet shouldn't be part of the money?
Yes, I am. And let the right thing be done. And if your husband wants peace to reign in this family, he should bring out the money. Let us share. Let him take the money. Give an according. Unless he wants trouble. When the trouble comes out, he will not want to run. He will run.
You amaze me, Phil. Are you the one saying all this?
I am saying it because the truth has to be said. No, Johnny, I am very, very angry. And it's high time I told you the truth. I mean, I have to tell you how it's boiling inside of me. I don't have to calm down and then let everything wave. No, I will not. And come to think of it, I have this strong feeling that your husband has something over that money. Hey, he has failed. His plans, all his plans have failed. Unless he's not bro. That'll be out. If you want to go around, you must see. You know. I know she's the one behind all this. She is the one encouraging that stupid husband of ours. I know. I need not to be told.
What did she say when she came?
The stupid woman opened her same mouth and said that she came to find out my take about the issue of sharing the money. I know full well that it was her husband that sent her. I answered her.
Desmond is playing with me.
Honey, did you just say he's playing with you? He is playing with us. In fact, they are playing with fire, and that fire will consume them. Most definitely, it will.
She's lucky I wasn't here when she came. I would have thought her a little puzzle. I mean, are they so daft? They thought I don't know their plans concerning the money.
Baby, you have forgotten who your wife is. And you obviously did not take it easy on her when she came here. I gave it to her back to back, pump and play. I told her to go back and tell that useless and stupid husband of ours the truth. Let them share the money if they don't want issues. I told her. Go on as well. They cannot take what rightfully belongs to us and they expect me to be mute about it. I will not though. I will burst. And if I burst, I'm an informer.
Now listen.
Now.
I do not want to see her anywhere close to this house again until they share that money equal. PDP, share the money equal.
Baby,
is that clear?
You don't have to worry. I am ever ready for them. In fact, I am not going to keep quiet for anybody to bring my family down. It is not done. I am ready to fight for my rights. I am ever ready. In a walk, don't worry. And I could have gone. And then let's see about nonsense. Now.
Wow. I'm the wonder of it. That's your husband. He's not at home.
Whose car is this? Who is the owner of this car?
He didn't go out with his car.
Okay, so listen. I would have taken some drastic action now. You don't get this a risky man now. But let me just say, why your husband na muwasi? Nantiya roebo so. Nge buya pantananya. People, nge bito from this car. I will start from this windscreen and I will break it into pieces. Tell him that I said he should share the money equal. I have been saying that PDP share the money equal. No addition, no subtraction.
Boy, it hasn't gotten to this extent now. What is all this?
Bonyala, let me come back here again. Tinya alue bozo, eh? Why leave you feel? Can I see everything not at this house? Open on now, we are now. More at the mark for bed. Oh my very well. Tinya alue bozo. I'm here also. Let me come back here.
Money rules the world. Even man do be a boy. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see?
You are welcome once again, my son.
It's okay, you sent for me. That's why I came.
Oh yes, I sent for you.
What is it?
You see, I understand that you are quarreling with your brother because of the sharing of that money. And I don't think it is good. That is why I called you so that I can resolve the issue.
Oh, that is actually very kind of you to, finally step in. That's brilliant. So how do you intend to resolve it?
My son, you see, they say money is the root of all evil. So, and I don't want anything about money to make you cause harm among yourselves. So that is why I'm having this discussion with you.
Well, you haven't said anything meaningful. You're beating around the bush. So why not go straight to the point? So let me understand where you're actually heading to.
See, the truth of the matter is that your mother and your sister are supposed to share from this money. And if we are to follow tradition, your uncle, is also supposed to have a share of that money. But I don't want to go into all that. You see, there is...
Uncle, I've heard enough. I've heard enough already. I can see Desmond has bribed you, right? No, he has given you some money to manipulate your freaking self. But you know what? I, Felix, will win you people. I will win you people. All of you. Together. I will win you people.
Felix, what did you just say? No. What did you just say, Felix?
You heard me clearly. Desmond, my brother, has bribed you. But I, Felix, will win you people. All of you put together, I will win you people. And if that money is not shared accordingly, 150 million for Desmond and 150 million for me, war will keep happening.
You are saying I'm corrupt, right? Is that what you are saying? That Desmond bribed me, right? No, is that what you're saying? Tell me, Felix.
Nonsense.
No, come back. What did you say? You're calling me nonsense. Are you mad? Now get out of my house.
If not for one thing. If not for one thing, Mazi Bekwe.
Not for what? What will you do?
I would have reformatted your memory.
Get out. Madman. Oh God. Robert.
Oh, so Juliet, you want to compete with me over my father's money?
Fellas,
eh?
Even if Evan breaks loose, I must collect my own share of the money. It's my father's money.
Oh, no, you. Oh, Mona didn't make it debate, eh? No, I didn't make it talk, I talk, eh? Juliet.
Be Felix Ogeni. Eh? What has come over you? Why are you behaving this strange?
No, Mama, you are the one behaving strange. Because you know the truth.
What truth?
No, Mama, you man, why are they kego, man? Why are they kego? You know the truth.
No, but they bedu. Eh? What truth are you talking about? Are you saying that your sister and I cannot partake in your father's wealth? Is that what you're saying? Eh?
Mama, leave him. He's fighting a lost battle. I'll go for that money. We will share it accordingly. And there's nothing you do about it.
Juliet, more.
I care.
Imagine. Mwagwola, which are yellowish brown. Mwagwola.
You think you're the only one that have hands, eh? Try and touch me and see what I will do to you. Try it.
We are now mates.
Okay. What is it?
No, we are now mates, eh?
What is your problem?
Muna ga blue go now. Eh? Mama,
what is it?
Rap Godim kamwa this girl ola. Rap Godim kamwa.
Makuamu. Okay.
Felix, I've lost all the respect I have for you. Yes! Since you are depriving me of my right, I've lost the respect I have for you.
So Julia, we are now mates.
Yes!
No, Mona ga blue go obo.
Felix, rap.
Mona gi.
I will not hold you for too long.
Okay, no problem. I forgot my konuji now. No, I've seen everything. I will go and I will come back. But when I come back, eh? I got the blood. I forget. Everybody from now. What I will do to you, eh?
Felix, no. Felix, you are selfish. Okay, what is it?
That's no problem. I will come back. When I got blue go, eh? I need to debate. Talk, I talk. All right.
You are too selfish. You are too selfish, Felix. You are selfish.
Felix, why do you want to kill me before my time? Why?
Don't tell me you want to cry, yo.
Who wants to cry? Eh? Do I look like someone who wants to cry?
I'm telling you the fact. Juliet nearly fought me. She insulted my life.
Hey!
Imagine Juliet. Juliet in Konya.
Juliet, baby, I told you. I told you that these people are up to something. They have teamed up against us. Eh? Wait, Juliet shouted at you.
I said she nearly fought me.
I told you, but you wouldn't listen to me. I told you that these people have plans. Ifugonian, they have teamed up against us for no just cause.
Of course. No, it's obvious they have teamed up against me.
Hey.
But I thank God I listened to you. No, if I had left that money in Desmond's account, it would have been a different story by now. I can meet just Naga man.
It's Ogono. I knew it. I already knew it. That was why I told you that the money cannot be in his personal account. That it has to be joint account. If not, but in his personal account. By now, that's it. Hey!
Anyway, truth be told, you did a very nice job there. You called my attention because I was thinking this dude has nothing against me. I was thinking he's with me. That's what I thought. Not my brother now. Why am I thinking negative? That he got me.
I'm sure his wife has been the one engineering him. That useless woman. But don't worry. We're going to fight this to the end.
And as for Juliet, I know what I'm going to do to her.
Did you say that Juliet spoke to you rudely?
Juliet wanted to fight me.
Juliet.
But don't worry. I know what I'm going to do to Juliet. I'm going to keep her where she rightfully belongs.
Olomuma, Felix, I am going to put Juliet where she rightfully belongs. She can talk to me anyhow.
She should thank herself that I did not struggle with you. I would have given her the beating of her life. Look at Juliet, talking to my husband anyhow. What nonsense!
Oh.
What if I know who Bob no man know the Mumaze? Or no, actually, a go get away. Stupid idiots. Come with the also.
Anyway, the only business I have with Desmond is sharing that money.
Share the money.
PDP, share the money equal.
Bagam.
Or by umbrella parties.
Simple.
Share the money equal.
Share the money equal.
If I have to give them money, I will give them money.
What do you also?
Don't tell me how to use my money.
And I could have with your PDP. Share the money equal.
Oh no.
Money rules the world. Even man do be a boy. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see?
Mama, I don't know why your son's wife is calling me.
Which of them?
Phyllis, of course.
You don't know why she's calling. Pick up her call.
Hello? Is that what he told you? Phil, you are talking rubbish. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for you. Nonsense.
What did she say?
Mama, she's talking rubbish. She said I insulted her husband, that she's coming to beat me.
Why is Felix like this? Why did he go home and tell his wife everything? Huh? Why is he tearing this family apart?
Mama, I am waiting for Phil to come to my father's house and beat me.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm talking to you now. Give me my share of the money. That's why I'm here. I've been telling you inside. You're doing like you're not hearing me. Give me my part of the money. When they share this money, let me use it and start something useful with my life.
Are you ready to agree to the terms?
Now go to hell with your terms, man. I don't want to listen to any terms. Give me my 150 million. Let me use the money and do something useful with my life. Huh?
Please, then you're not ready to share the money.
Felix, please.
Now, Desmond, I'm talking to you now. Now, what's up now? What's going on? I'm talking to you. Give me my money.
Calm down now.
No, is it? Purple grey. Purple grey. I'm not fair. Guy, give me my money. That's why I'm here.
Please, now. It hasn't gotten to this now.
Honey, wait.
Honey?
When you're ready to share the money, you let me know. So we'll go down to the village and we'll resolve how to share the money. But as you can see, I'm on my way to...
You're speaking it.
No,
you think I'm here to play? No, you think I'm here to play? It's not me where we get. No, you think I'm here to play? I drive around all the time, coming here for this same money. And I call them rubbish. One day, get my money now. Remember I was in Cameroon border. Cameroon border.
Let me take my list.
Come on, son. Give me my money, son.
Because don't fight. You? No, honey.
And you're drawing me anyhow?
No.
One younger dragging out to the Joshua. What did I get? Today, I got shot. Okay.
Alright. Please get out of my house and never come back here again. What is all this?
Well, I didn't come to trade words with you, woman. I came to ask you to warn your husband never to try that rubbish again with my husband. Else, I'll make him understand that the gentle stride of a lion isn't out of cowardice. Alright?
I've always known. I knew for a fact that you have been the one engineering that useless and senseless husband of yours. But no problem. You cannot come here, walk and get her. You can't do that. You cannot do that in my house.
You amaze me, you know. I never knew you are this foolish. You are supporting evil. Woman, you're so dumb that you can't make your husband see reasons. Are you for real?
Hey, don't try that nonsense. Let me remind you for a fact that you are in my house. And it is high time you take this 2 left leg of yours and get out. Now.
Wait. Is this what you call a house? For real? A house to you.
And what's the meaning of that? Please get out of my house! Get out! Is something wrong with you? Have you gone nuts? I mean, are you losing your sanity?
Wait. Phil. Did you just touch me?
I pushed you. Yes, I did.
You pushed me.
What will you do?
Iron lady. I know the world revolves around you. But I want you to try that nonsense again. Let those your filthy hands touch me again.
No, go ahead. I've always known neighbor and you're looking for good to kill you. Hey! I will not touch you because I know for a fact that if I touch you, you will die. But I don't have time to touch you. Just take your useless, buttless body out of my house. Get out!
I thought you're not scared.
Scared?
Tiger, I thought you're not scared.
Scared of who?
Well, you don't need to ask me to go because already I'm uncomfortable. I'm choking on.
No, it's better you go because you choke to death. Because every time you carry with your 2 left legs and come into my house to talk nonsense. And then I'm query. You think if you control your husband, then you will come to my own abode and control me. Something is definitely wrong with your little head if you don't know. Nonsense.
Something has to be done urgently before my children will kill themselves in the city because of the money.
Please, stop crying. Stop crying. I don't know what has come over Felix. This was the truth I was telling him. And he accused me of taking bribe from Desmond. And that was why I was supporting Desmond. Me!
This whole thing started like a drama. I never knew that Felix meant everything he said.
But Felix is getting it wrong.
Oh.
How can he count you and Juliet off the money? Or is it because Uncle Robert is late? Had he been alive, would Felix open his mouth to vomit and talk this rubbish that he's saying?
Ask me.
Ask me? I don't understand. This is the truth I was trying to tell him, and he accused me of taking bribes. Me, Bekwe took bribes. Look, I will stand by the truth. The gods know that my hands are clean. William, stop crying. Stop crying. Whether he likes it or not, you and Juliet must partake of this money. You must share from it.
I'm not talking about the money again. My question is, what can we do urgently so that my children don't kill themselves? You couldn't help me.
Mama, just calm down. Felix doesn't have anything in mind. Felix just wants to instill fear in you people so that he will have his way. He cannot hurt anybody.
If I knew him, you don't know what you're talking about. Right now, I don't know Felix again. Because of money, Felix can do anything. Help me.
I don't know the devil that has entered that particular. I don't know. He's biting more than he can chew. Don't worry. We'll do something about it urgently. Yes, I will do something.
Biko, Nani, Biko.
Yes, I will. I guarantee you that.
Biko.
Ah, Robert. Hey. What's wrong with this boy? It's okay. If he were to be alive, can he do this nonsense? I call this emergency meeting because I'm no longer comfortable with what is happening in my late brother's family. When my brother Robert was alive, peace, unity was reigning. In fact, other families used to emulate this family. Now, peace has completely eluded us. We are now living in disarray, no unity. Now, what is the problem?
Please. We are not here for English class. Secluded, transcluded, and macluded. Oga, you know the truth. But you won't say it. Because you've collected bribe. Say the truth and shame the devil. Stop speaking English. Who are you speaking English for?
Felix. Now tell me, which truth do you want me to tell you again? No, tell me. I have told you.
You have told me nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yes. Okay. Since you don't want to say the truth, let me help you. The truth is that late Robert Ago had only 2 sons.
Madam.
And one of them is that Utobo, that longitude seated beside you. And me. We both are responsible for sharing his wealth alone. No third party. No third party. We both are responsible for sharing the wealth. That's the truth.
Uncle.
Yes, my dear.
I want to thank you for everything. For trying to bring peace to this family once again.
Thank you.
Do not mind my little brother for his attitude, all the things he's acting. You know, I thought by now he should have brought his senses back, but...
You are the one that lacks sense. Because a responsible and sensible Igbo man should know that women don't take part in sharing money recovered from lands. That's abomination.
Nayibekwe, I want to thank you for everything you have been doing in this our family. Our ancestors will continue to guide you. You are a good man.
Thank you.
Please, permit me to ask Felix just one question.
William, go ahead with your question.
Felix, have I ever wronged you in any way? Or did your father tell you that he didn't marry me properly? That probably I ran to him and claimed to be his wife? I'm asking because this whole thing is baffling me. Huh?
Nah, Mama. I have your question and answer. Obro jam class, Karina. What we're here for is sharing the money equal. Tell your son to share the money equal. That's fine now. 150 million for him and 150 million for me. If you want peace to reign, that is the exact thing to do. Or same jump question.
Felix, the question is relevant.
Hey.
Answer, Mama. And at the same time, tell me if you have heard in any way that Papa was not responsible for my bet. Tell me!
My problem is that we all know the truth, but we have refused to say it.
You're not helping, Madam.
Mama, please leave me, let me talk.
Let us say truth for once in our lives and shame the devil. I mean, what is all this? You are a woman. A woman never takes part in his father's wealth. I came from a family, and a very responsible one at that. I have never for one day dragged anything with my brothers. Never. So what is all this nonsense here? The money should be shared between the two brothers, and it's fine now.
No, well, we are now mates now. If I talk, Juliet in
I want to run.
When I messy debate.
Yeah, okay, shut up. Shut up. Must you talk? No, must you talk in this meeting? Are you part of this family? I'm asking you, Phil, are you part of this family? I guess so. So if I'm talking, you'll be telling me to shut up. Shut up there. Sit down. You are standing. Sit down. Sit down. Phil. Sit down. Sit down. You are afraid of you. Sit down. No need, you cannot touch me. No, I've been too proud. Don't go around. No, let him stand.
Listen to me, listen.
Hey!
You all keep quiet and respect me, the father of this home. We are here to find solution to this problem. We need to put our heads together. We're not here to make trouble or quarrel.
Uncle.
Hey. Yes, my dear.
I've been quiet all this while simply because I've been trying to wrap my head around what is causing all this drama. What kind of temptation is this? What is happening to us?
Joe, your stupid husband. Joe! Ask him.
Please, let's not forget the love and unity that binds this family. Is it because father is dead?
I don't know.
Expired mango. Spoiled pawpaw. What are you saying? What point are you making? Why we are here is sharing the money equal. If you don't understand, 150 million for me, 150 million for you. That's final. All five are here. Share the money equal.
When you're ready to share the money, you tell me.
Please don't be more than a fool that you are already. What kind of nonsense talk is that? Are you a madman? How can you be asking him that stupid question? He is ever ready to share the money. See, you think we are fools? I mean, you think we are not well read? Let me tell you, you cannot do that with us. Share this money. Don't be so foolish. Wait. Bring the money and share it the way it's supposed to be shared. And peace will reign. Do you understand that?
I'm ready to share the money now.
No. What I will not take from you is you pointing your filthy fingers at my husband.
If I point it at their wagon, what will happen?
Don't ever point your fingers.
Even Mando be a boy. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makego. Go one day, was in 1 year. Okwa makego. Makego. Go one day, maybe 1 year. Okwa makego.
No! These people have touched the lion's tail. So they want to kill you because you want peace to reign in their family. I can't take this nonsense. No. It's more than Felix.
If I calm down, calm down. Take it easy, You know, they are my brother's children. And by extension, they are equally my children,
And so what? So they should kill you because they are your late brother's sons? Huh?
Papa, don't tell him to take it easy. Look at what they have done to you. And you're telling him to take it easy. Look, it's high time you forgot everything about that family. I mean, if they want to kill themselves, let them go ahead and do that. But not in my family. I repeat, not in my family.
No, Maka. I'm doing it because of my late brother. These children don't want the soul of my late brother to rest in peace. Hey, Robert.
You are doing it for your late brother. I don't care if you are doing it for your late brother or for your late sister. All I know is that I won't allow them to kill you because you want peace to reign in their family. What am I even saying? In fact, as a matter of fact, they must know that you have a son. I'm coming.
Come on, calm down, don't go. Come on. Everything will be alright.
Papa,
Don't tell him to take it easy. If you say it one more time, I'm going to leave you all by yourself. I mean, don't they have respect for any family anymore? Like, what kind of nonsense is this?
Okay. Namaka, you want to leave me with this baby?
Yes, I'll leave you.
Oh, Chibo.
Papa, I'm sorry now. Sorry. But this.
What is it?
That is not the joke. You must tell me why you pushed my father down. Where is it?
Hey, calm down. You're holding a machete. Because just calm down.
Where's the husband, woman?
My husband is not at home. And what is it? Ogini?
What is it? Brother.
Ogini now?
Ask me what is it? I know the one that you pushed my father down.
Please. My husband. Whoever told you that is a blatant liar. My husband did not push your father down. Who said so?
So you are about to talk?
No.
Don't talk again. So who pushed my father down?
Ifeanyi. Bikono. Ifeanyi.
It's okay.
That is, I want to see him now.
He's not around.
Yes, he's not at home.
You just shut up. Don't talk.
Ifeanyi. This is not at home.
Don't talk now.
Mama, please.
Shut up. Come back from there.
Where is Felix?
He's not around.
He's not around. He's not around. My husband did not push you. I'm telling you the truth. Whoever told you that lied to you. Whoever told you that lied to you.
Felix, push my father down. My father.
Biko.
I'm coming back. Tell him that I came.
We will tell him.
If I come back here again,
hey,
police will know. I'm coming.
Hey.
Okay. Felix, I'm coming back for you. That is good. How's the man to push my father down? You think you can push my father down and get away with it?
Hey, you see what you cost?
What?
Will you shut up your mouth? Is something wrong with you?
It's okay.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. You think I don't know your plan? You're a very wicked woman. And God Almighty will judge you.
Me?
I know your plan. Your plan is for that idiot to come and kill my husband. And for you to will everything to that useless son of yours. You have failed. Mama, you have failed.
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you. You're a wicked woman. Yes! Like that? How are you? You are talking to me like that? What are you mad? It's something of you!
What is your problem? It's okay! Hey! Please, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, you don't want to stop. You don't want to stop. Okay.
Chineke ga-edebe anyị debe unu na-eje n'abata mkpụkpọ ama akpọ unu njuju ama ajụ osisi bụrụ unu atụ nkwe ivu anya sa nwa bee ya ọnụ
Now you're fuzzy.
Thank you for the cola. You're welcome. I don't know if you've heard the problem I'm having with my mother, my brother, in fact my family, concerning the money the company paid us. Mama, you know about the problem we're having.
I had. But when a thing of that nature is not passed through the correct channel to reach the elder's ear, he has not had it. That is how I see it too. I am an elder, and things of that nature must pass through me, be put to me in the correct way.
That is true. That is true. And that's why I'm here. I'm here to tell you officially, as the oldest in our kindred. The truth is that the company paid us that money quite well, but since then we've been having issues because my brother is insisting on sharing the money between I, my sister Juliet, and my mother. In fact, some of our family members, it is not done, man. That is the problem. Doesn't know that we must share the money between my sister and my mother.
You see, according to tradition, you see,
Oh, Mamo. Please just manage. This is 20,000 naira.
Huh?
Yeah.
All this for me? Hey, this one you call managing. It's not managing, no. It's a very big money. Oh, God will bless you, my son.
Thank you, Baba.
Replenish your pockets.
Say,
if you remember an old man like me, God will pay you back in your own coins. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You don't have to worry when you have someone like me.
Of course. Of course. My son, back to what we've been talking about. It is unheard of that women partake in the sharing of a man's wealth.
Oh!
That's never been heard of.
But this is what I've been telling these people. That is never done. It's not done. This is exactly the problem we've been having now. Eh?
In any case, I shall have to do it the way I know is most proper. And you will be happy about it.
Thank you.
Even them, they will be happy about it too.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am the eldest in this family. And anything that I say stands.
That is why I've come. Because I know you to be a man of truth.
Yes. I'll say the truth. And everybody will like it. That is the thing.
Thank you. You will live long for us. You will live for more years and years to come. Amen.
If I didn't have
Amen.
But when you're
of course.
You
got the
money rules the world. Even Mando be a they would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world.
Hey.
This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil.
If I don't kill that your useless sister today, call me a bastard. If I don't kill her.
Which of my sisters is there?
How many sisters do you have? That useless sister of yours.
No. Point of correction. Juliet is no more my sister.
Better.
Back to what you said. What happened?
She fought me. Juliet raised her filthy hands on me. She fought me today simply because I was trying to defend you. I was telling that useless man that you were not the one that pushed his father. Juliet, if you see what they did to me today, If you see what they did to me.
Juliet fought you.
She slapped me. She called me all sorts of names. She called me an evil woman. She called me a witch. What did she not call me? The one that is making me mad is that Juliet called your wife a prostitute. She called me a prostitute.
Juliet called you a prostitute?
Yes, she did.
And what did my mom say when she said that?
What could she have done? She will obviously side her daughter. She was there. Both of them teamed and beat me up. They beat me up. Hey, I have suffered. EJD, I will not take it. Yes. I will take it.
Juliet called you a prostitute. Juliet.
Juliet. Come out. I'm talking what we did in the presence of my husband. Come out.
Okay. I'll show you the stuff a minute. Just if you hear, your phone has got weight. So you're supporting her for calling my wife a prostitute.
She never called her a prostitute. I was here. She was the one that was insulting me.
Hey! You insulted me! You gave me up!
I've been here.
Shut up! Shut up! I know my wife very well. My wife can never lie to me. You got her.
I know your problem. Okay.
Override for pushing again.
Don't do that. I know you are a blatant liar. I know your problem. You're a witch. You sent her to come and insult me. You think it's because you are lost. You're a very stupid idiot. Okay for me. It's not there. I know what your plan is. You have been sending this idiot to come and insult me. But it is high time I showed you people the stuff I am made of in this house. What can I call you feel? Listen to me. What I will not tolerate from you. What is it? Is you insulting my husband? The next time you will point your filthy hands on him, imagine it.
Money is the root of all evil. If you let go,
my children, why have you people chosen to kill me before my time? Why are you giving the devil a chance in our family? There is nothing we cannot sort out as a family. This is not what we are known for now. Let us try and give peace a chance. Bikono, let us bring peace back into our family. Biko.
Mama, if you want peace to reign in this family, what is longitude? Back on my money. Let him give me my 150 million. Simple. If you don't want us to give devil one flat in this house, what is man on my money? That's all. No addition, no subtraction. Let him give me my money.
Yes.
Is it too hard to ask?
He should bring the money. Mama, you know the right thing. Let the right thing be done. He has to share the money into 2 equal parts. He takes one, while my husband takes his own. Then peace will reign. Mama, if not, peace will never reign in this house. You know that.
I can have a war steady now. I can have a war now. Omarosi, I can have a war.
Mama, I'm so sorry. I know how you feel about this whole thing. Not that I cannot bring out the whole money to be shared the way he wants it, but I am trying to do the right thing.
Which is?
Let him finish. Huh?
Mama, you know, we have tradition and our tradition must be respected. I'm even trying to protect him. Yes, I'm trying to protect him.
Legend of the Seeker. Mele. Protector of the universe. You're trying to protect. Oh, guy, you're wrong in protection. I can protect myself. Give me my money. I didn't ask you for protection. Give me my 150 million. Did I ask you for protection? Huh?
Is it too much to ask?
It is very good for one to fight for his rights, as you're doing now. You're fighting for your own share as one of Robert's sons. But you're also forgetting that I am the only daughter of this family. And I'm also fighting for my rights.
Oh, because shut up your mouth. Okay? You are a woman. You seem to have forgotten that. Mama, what you? A woman does not have a right in her father's house. Oh, no, give me my own money. Go and get married. Then you will have a say. Don't come here and be talking nonsense now, that boy. Nonsense.
Don't go and get married.
Phil, I know that mad people like your type do not have any right or respect in their father's house.
Yes.
But people like us, we do. Yes. In my own father's house, I am well honored and respected. I am not shameless. So keep backing like a mad dog.
Overripe honor. Overripe honor.
Ethiopia. Respect and honor my foot. Azolienia, you are very, very stupid. Look at you. Look at this fool. You have the nerves to talk to me. Who the hell are you? Anyway, I have nothing to say, eh? Man, if you ever in this house speak to me again, even Meme, I will scatter this useless moin face of yours.
Bikono. I did not call for this meeting so that you all will be bantering words with one another. No. Let us allow peace reign in this family. Bikono.
No peace. Share the money. Share the money into 2 equal parts. And you want peace. If not, there won't be peace. There won't be peace.
Mama. Here, my lobona. Moabu Felix. I don't hear him debate. I don't remember your fellow students accurate timekeeper. Tell this bum fool to give me my money. My money. I got about 4th World War in this family. That's in the booth. Man, no, now about go. In the booth. Man, and mother who go. About no my money. If I did war of women at this house, which I don't.
Simple. This meeting is not yet over now.
On now, I'm the tiro cutting one auntie. In if any MPL, mama. And you know my money, I buy war. I'm off here.
The meeting is over. Oh. It is officially over. Mama, pay for again. If the name, but you know everything. In fact, you are the architect of this whole thing. Yes! You could have told this useless son of yours to split the money into 2. Give my husband his share and take his. But you won't do that. You know, useless woman.
Useless woman. It takes a useless woman to know a useless person. Idiots. Like husband, like wife.
Yeah, it's okay. Mama, please, just allow them to go, okay? I know I am doing the right thing, and our ancestors are watching. Please, take it easy. Oh?
I call this meeting because of the report your mother, you, Felix and Destint, came to me and reported to me. okenye ada nọ n'ụlọ ewu amụọ nwa n'obodo. Onye ọkụ na-agbapie ada achụ nta okenye. The house of our late brother is on fire, and it is up to us to quench it.
Felix and Desmond, you heard it. Tell us now, why is this problem still lingering in our family? Tell it.
My elders, I greet you.
Thank you.
Like my mother told you, he who seeks for peace remains in peace. I am not a violent person. I stand for the right.
Go straight to the point. I have been for peacekeeping me. Go straight to the point. He asked you a question. Bishop Desmond, Deputy Jesus. Go straight to the point.
My friend, don't interrupt him. I'm not here. Don't interrupt.
Tell him to go straight to the point.
Allow him to say what he's saying. You have your own turn to talk.
I'm sorry for the interruption. As I was saying, you see, Megacraft Company came to us and paid some amount of money to us for our father's land, which they took on lease. They paid the money into our joint account. They did not pay to my own account or either his. But Felix, my younger brother, not a clean tolato, Natanono, came back home and was giving me the suggestion that the money must be shared between two of us, that my sister and our mother won't be part of the sharing. I mean, that is a problem. One tolato.
This is an issue, a very serious one.
Yes. Elders of our land, I greet you. And thank you for coming for this case out of your busy schedule. You know, as we all know, my late father had two sons, and that is Desmond and I. According to what he said, yes, Megacraft Company paid us some certain amount of money. And Desmond insisted that my mother and my sister Juliet, and even this man seated right here, you want to reap where you did not sow, that this man would take part in sharing my father's wealth. No, you think I've forgotten what you did to me 10 years ago when I came to you to ask you of money. 50,000 naira to support and buy school, and this man refused. Today you want to take part in sharing your brother's money. What did you do for him? That is the problem. This man insisted that he would take part in sharing the money. Now, I do not have issue in giving my mother and my sister money. I told this man that after sharing the money, whatever we feel like giving to my mother and my sister, we can do that out of our own will. Ojuo, say no, that the money must be shared between I, my sister, and my mother, including this man here.
It's okay, it's okay, so we have to. It's okay.
He said you should keep quiet.
No, black Kelego now. Tradition.
Nine. You see, the truth of the matter is that I have been on this issue for a long time now. I have tried every means to solve this problem. But this greedy, stubborn and saucy Felix refused to say the truth. He's like a drowning man. Okay, if he's saying the problem is because of the money he asked from me then, what of the mother and the sister? Did you ask them of 50,000 also?
Did I say I will not give
my friend? Shut up.
Nai, you know you are the eldest of this family and you know tradition. Tradition demands that all of us should share from that money, and that is himself, Desmond, our wife Grace, and my daughter Juliet. In fact, when the company came, my late brother, called me and intimated me of the money, and in private told me how the money should be shared. And in fact, according to tradition, we are supposed to share. But because of my magnanimity, I said, okay, they should leave me out of it.
They're speaking English.
They should share it between himself, Desmond, Grace, and Juliet. But this greedy man does not want that. In my entire life, I've never seen it happen. You are the eldest in this family. Tell us the truth.
Mazi, you are saying the truth.
Exactly.
The money is to be shared to the entire family.
Wow.
It is to everybody in the family.
It's again.
It's
alright, it's alright, it's alright.
It's not the family.
You have all spoken very well. And I must have to say, our late brother had 2 sons, Desmond and Felix. The money will be shared into 2 for 2 of them. Whatever they feel they will give them, or whatever they feel they will give their mother, they give to her. Just like to that. Their sister, they give to her. This is a bitter truth, and I must say it because I am only the person who can say it. That is it.
By a person of my own caliber.
My tradition here.
My friend, just shut up. Tradition
of what tradition?
No, what tradition?
That is why he has grey hairs. Look at old man with wisdom. Oh, remove your hand to see if you see.
I think you have bribed him just as you accuse me of bribe.
I wonder what this word is turning into. The elders will hold to the high esteem and no more saying the fact, the truth.
My brother, you are very correct. This should be the sign of the end times. Can you imagine Ndubisi of all people to be saying what he was saying? And elder that we look up to was saying that rubbish.
He knows the truth, but he doesn't want to say it. He should be aware that our ancestors are watching him. No one knows if he has collected bribe from Felix.
Ometaburu, my brother. You see, this life is like a mirror. Whatever you give to it, it reflects exactly to you. So that is what we call the law of retributive justice.
Yes, my brother, yes.
So whatever anyone sows, he must reap. So let him be doing that rubbish.
Yes. No evil shall go unpunished. It must surely be redressed. Right. If not by man, then by gods. If not now, then later.
You are very correct, my brother. Very, very correct. You see, just for the sake of discussion, look at my brother Robert. He does not deserve this. When he was alive, his life was an example to anybody. The way he was living was worth emulating. So, he does not deserve this at all. This rubbish that is happening in his family. Oh God, look at what death has caused. What a wicked word. Death. Oh.
When someone dies, everything he labored for becomes a burden.
My brother, you're right. You are very right. That is why they say if the head of a family dies, the house becomes an empty vessel. It will just be making noise, but there's nothing. Hi, dead. My brother Robert.
Obi, how did he go?
Very well now. The wise man has told them the truth. That this is how it's supposed to be.
He's on our side.
Of course now. But don't worry, I'll brief you everything when we get back to the city.
The truth has to be said. Okay, Fugonian. Wow. Look at that. Is that not that stupid boy that came to our house the other day?
Fine. So, Ifeanyi, you have grown, eh? No, Itogo. Eh? Even you had the guts to come to my house to make noise.
With machete,
Eh?
With machete! And if you see him that day, he was shouting. He said if he had gotten you at home that day, he would have cut off your head with one useless machete.
Oh, Ifeanyi. He said we'll go inspire the boy. No, in Igbo nde Rwanda na Mali. Eh? You want to machete me? Ifeanyi. Can you imagine this?
Sorry, you can't even talk again.
Felix.
You can't talk.
Felix, you have the mouth to talk because I didn't come back again for you. Just go and do Thanksgiving. Go to church and do Thanksgiving. I didn't I saw you that day. You can't believe what I would have done to you.
You shut up your mouth. Don't talk to my husband like that.
You push my father down because he came to make peace between you and your brother. And you want me to keep quiet. So you want to kill my father for me?
Ifeanyi, are you mad?
Felix, if anybody is mad, you are the mad person.
Anyway.
If you are not mad, you would have denied your mother and your sister their rights. That's only how the mad people behave. You are a mad person.
Very good. Very good.
Fine.
Let's come closer now. Listen, I will scatter your head with this stick now.
What happened? Hey! There, you not fit. Are you mad?
If you
let me now,
please.
This guy at the right hand.
Are you okay?
Because I'm one when you boy another one.
Look at that now. If you want to touch me, if I move, me now, I'll break your head.
He's looking for who to kill. You go! Go! Take your frustration and go! Go!
If I balloon weapon,
you think they're very bad.
Move.
You don't hear now.
Please, now get into the car. Let's go. Leave this boy. He's already dying.
Come closer now. Okay. Let me destroy you. Come closer. We can people. We can people. We can people. Go there. Get them to get we can people. You push the fellow down and think you can get away with it. You would have come now and see how long that flow from your head now.
Yeah, Felix.
So you feel you're not right here, no, you feel you're down, but no problems. I'm waiting for you in the city. If you come back, we'll continue from where we stopped. What's about it? If you really down, check it by that way. What's about it? I'm waiting for you in the city.
So, Felix, you actually want to go without resolving this whole issue?
There is nothing to settle, Mama. There is nothing to be resolved, because...
Mama, I've told you this countless times. The only way to resolve this issue is this man giving me my money. Only my money or it's as easy as that. Stop acting like you don't know the issue at hand. Tell him to give me my money. Only my money, peace here now.
Afum no afoni bumuzo wewa may deceive me. Right? I am not scared of you. I can never fear you. And I'm telling you again, I will never be scared of you. I am ready for you anytime, any day. Huh? I'm ready for you.
Is it too much to ask? What is all this? You hold your own, give him his own. Simple.
Bikono.
I'll break your bones.
Bikono. Don't give the devil a chance. Bikono.
Hey, I ain't gonna make a man them now. What I will do to you, On you know the headline, I got the bloody.
I'm your senior.
I'm waiting for you in the city. It's only my money, right? We'll continue from where we stopped.
Get out. You're just bluffing. You can't do anything. Better stay back here and settle it like Mama said.
Oh, Biko. Biko.
Come on in, Ayala.
You the Chris? Don't give the devil a chance. Biko.
Leave her alone. You are here talking blah blah blah. Nobody didn't watch it and get it. Warn this useless husband of yours. If he knows the thing that he's supposed to do, let him do it so that peace will reign in this house. If not, I need to na city. Village.
And you heard him right, that we're not afraid of you both. Listen, we are fighting a just cause. Neither you or your husband. Silence us. It's not possible.
A child, purple grey.
Hey, stop that tonight.
As what I get it? Or I get about slippers. Change it again.
Just javelin. Go check it. Do not provoke me here. Let me not start from here.
So you
can you leave video from here? But no problem. I'm waiting for you in the city. One more day, Magage City. Oh, got the bloody. Oh, got the bloody. They know the headline. Oh, about one day.
Don't drop it. Let's go. Okay, you don't
Please don't stretch my.
Tell your son. Makeno the headline. Oh, got the bloody. You know the headline about your son. Oh, got the bloody. Tell him to give me my money.
He will. You want to die over another man's money. Shame. Let's go. Let us go.
It's not.
Anyway, safe trip, eh?
Hey, shut up your mouth.
Drive well.
Yahoo boy like you.
119.
Yahoo boy like you.
If you are learned enough, you would have joined. Everybody, everybody will know
what to do. The headline, Mama. Look at the blood. You know the headline. Look at the blood.
Shameless people. Both of you are dumb.
Are you telling me that man spoke in our favor?
Of course, trust me. He spoke in our favor.
Wow.
Even though I gave him like 20,000 naira to buy stuff, but at least he spoke in our favor.
20,000 naira? For what? Obim, you bribed him. Obim, you are the man. You did the right thing. I'm proud of you.
I had to take that decision because I know Desmond is a snake.
You did the right thing, my husband. In fact, I am super proud of you. If you did not bribe that man, who knows? He would have even gone back and bribed him, even bigger than you did. Would have even given him 100,000 naira.
I swear. I'm proud of myself that I took that decision.
Yes. If you're going to go just weekend.
I'll not put your belt, please.
It's true, my darling. Oh, then I go and sell it. Thank God.
On our wine.
We have finally won.
The man promised me that I shouldn't worry, that he will fight for me.
Give us nothing more. I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy. Please be careful.
Yeah, sure.
Our 150 million naira.
Imagine.
My dear, I love the way my husband gave it to him hot. He rebuked him immediately. He didn't even consider the fact that he's the eldest in Omabu. Foolish man.
Are you telling me? I trust my brother. He doesn't look at faces, especially when he knows he's right.
Of course. Wait, let's look at this thing this way. Imagine such opportunity come to my family and my own brothers will now decide to deny me of my own rights.
Don't worry yourself. Felix is fighting for something that he knows is not possible. I don't blame him. I blame his wife. His wife is the one engineering the whole thing.
Ekwensu. Listen, no matter what they do to you or how they try to shut you up, stand on your rights.
Are you telling me?
You must collect your share. It's your right.
Money rules the world. Even man will be a ball. They will do anything to some money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see?
I miss you so much, my love.
Oh, I miss you too.
I know. Yeah, thank you. Joe, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. How was the journey?
My sister, we are back now. It went well. I know she must have given you so much troubles. I know she can give trouble. You.
Not at all. Jackie is a nice girl, and I'm glad I took care of her.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mom, Auntie Joy is nice too.
Really?
She bought me cheese buns. She bought me burger.
Yeah.
Shawarma.
Auntie Joy is so nice. She bought me cheese ball. She bought me shawarma. Why would she buy you all that? I would have taken you to the village. Then let me know how she would buy you shawarma and buy you this. Please, trouble.
Did I complain? Jackie is my daughter. Yes, and I'm glad I took care of her.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry I even interfered. Let me quickly get you and your daughter what to eat, please.
I'm so hungry.
What is that?
Your father is in the market, but he will soon be back.
To see him, I miss him.
I know you miss him. My blah, my shawarma, my gelato, my jojo. I'm coming, okay? I love you.
Father is in business. He loves his business so much. You see him in
Okay.
Here. Come here.
Mama, come inside, the food is ready. I'm not hungry. Mama, what do you mean by you're not hungry? I'm not hungry. Mama, do you want to starve yourself to death?
Juliet, what is it?
It's Mama. She refused to eat.
Mama, why don't you want to eat your food?
Of what use is food to me when my family is tearing apart? Mama, don't tell me you're refusing to eat because of Felic's stupidity. Money that was supposed to be a source of joy is now tearing us apart. Don't say that. Eh? We're still together. We're still united together. Your family isn't tearing apart, okay? Listen, forget what Felix is doing now. I believe very soon he'll come back to his senses. Please, don't let that bother you. Mama, our family is not tearing apart. If Felix does not want to be part of us, he can go. Is this what you mean by being united? Mama, what do you want us to tell you? We cannot beg Felix to be part of us. If he doesn't, he can leave. No, nothing more. Nobody is leaving. Mama, listen. Now, you can't keep starving yourself. Okay? You know you could develop stomach ulcer, and that would become another problem. Do you want that for us?
Please. Come, let's go inside. Oh?
Let's go and eat. Mama, stop crying. It's okay now. Stop crying. I don't like it when you cry because of Felix, so I don't like it, Mama. Mama, trust me, everything will be sorted out. Let's go. You're breaking my heart, Mama. Stop.
Hello, my boy. How you doing? Miss you too. I hope Auntie Ngozi is taking very good care of you. I trust her. Did you go to school today? Oh. Daddy, no, Daddy's not around. I'll ask him to call you. But your auntie is here, Auntie Juliet. She wants to speak. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, right? Yes. How are you doing?
Okay. Have you eaten? What did you eat? Wow. You really enjoying? Alright dear, you know you're a big boy, so take good care of yourself, okay? Okay, alright.
He's missing us already.
Mommy's and daddy's pets.
You can say that again. I think we'll be going back tomorrow.
Why? Because Bob called you?
No. Now we've been here for some time. We need to go take care of business. You know there's nobody doing that for us.
But business has been taken care of. There are people there, right?
I know. Not when you are there yourself. You know? I know you. Left for you. You asked us to relocate to the village of here.
I'm not stopping you. You can even go now if you want to.
It doesn't go to that. Well, you can come with us now. You can come along.
Don't forget about my studies.
You see? I'm not stopping you. Nobody's stopping you. It's now your studies.
I really miss you.
You can always barge in anytime. You know. Leave my school. It's true, you see. You need to go take care of business.
My children.
Papa.
I hope you're learning from what is happening in my late brother's house. Just look at what money is costing in that household. Very unfortunate.
Papa, it's a pity. A family that is united is now divided because of money.
Felix is the worst fool I've ever seen. Anyway, that's by the way. That's his own cup of tea. Papa, how did the meeting go in NWAEZE's house today?
You can't believe it. You can't believe what NWAEZE was saying. NWAEZE said that money belongs to Felix and Desmond only. And that their mother and sister cannot share from it. Can you imagine that? Huh?
That's not possible. The old man does not know what he is saying. You know, age can be a barrier to anything. I mean, old age is disturbing that man.
I disagree with you, Amaka. Old age cannot prevent somebody from saying the truth. Huh? I think that man has been bought with money. He has taken bribe, honorable bribe.
I believe you. I strongly think so. I mean, old age is supposed to make somebody wiser. How can NWAEZE of all people behave like that? Anyway, we opposed him. Yes, he's the eldest among us, but we opposed him. I mean, one tree cannot make a forest. He needs our support to push that thing through.
Okay, so let's say, imagine that the company chose our land and paid such huge amounts of money. Then Infiani will say, like, I'm not part of it. And because he's the only son of the family. Like, that's not possible.
See, stop using me to give negative examples. How could I ever do such a thing? Am I mad? It's only a stupid person like Felix that can do such a thing. I can never try it.
Anyway, I am glad Juliet is educated. She knows her right and she can stand on it.
Money. Money, the root of all evil.
Papa, I disagree with you. You see, money is not the root of evil. It is the quest for money. Oko Chicho. Greed, that's what is the root of all evil. Okay, had it been Felix accepted for them to share the money the way it's supposed to,
will all these things be happening?
No.
I think I believe you, my son. Yes, Okochicho, you're right. You're right. Greed. Because that Felix, looking at him, he's very greedy. In all respect. And saucy too. Hi.
Honey? Honey? Please get up, I need to talk to you. Honey, please get up. Get up. It's very important, please. Mbao, please, you have to get up. It's very important we talk this night. Please get up.
Please, I had a long day. I need to sleep, please.
Nah, that one. Oh my God. This thing is very important. Get up, let us talk. It's about this family. Please. Yeah. Please get up, oh. Get up. Please, my love, get up.
What is it?
It is about the issue at hand. What is the way forward?
Baby, we just got back from the village, and I'm sure Desmond is not back yet. I've made up my mind that I'll keep pestering him till he shares the money equal. That's the plan.
And you think he will do that?
So why won't you do it?
He will not. I know your brother. He's very greedy when it comes to this money. If he has his way, he will kill you and carry the whole money. But I will not let that happen. Not while I'm still alive. It's not possible. We have to do everything possible. We have to fight with the last drop of our blood to collect our own money. That is it.
So what do you want me to do?
I have an idea. Something just got into my head. That was why I woke you up.
Which is?
Police. Police. Sharp, sharp. We have to arrest him. He has to be in police custody between tomorrow and next. Police is the only solution to this problem.
Police?
Police. If we call police now, everything will be settled. Yes. My dear, you don't have to be behaving as if you're the younger one. This man will collect everything that belongs to us. It's not done. I didn't hear me. We have to stand still and collect our money. Or not possible. Yes. See, you don't have to calm down about this. We are talking about money here. You have to open your eyes. You cannot be behaving like he's your senior brother. It's not possible. He has to share that money equally. Arrest. You arrest him. Yes.
Money is the root of all evil. If we let go, money rules the world. Even man don't be at all. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the root of all evil. Can't you see?
BDP share the money equal. No addition, no subtraction.
So you called police to arrest me?
I want to move. I'm going to go. Enter vehicle.
You don't have respect.
Have respect. No, let him enter here. No, let him enter here. Enter here.
Only wait, no.
Woman, get back. I'll get you arrested. Don't touch me. Get back. Get back.
I'll be fine. Okay. Take care of him. I'll be fine.
Enter vehicle. Officer. Enter.
You will call police coming.
Share the money. Officer, are you sure about this?
Yes. No, let him be there. Let him be there. It's a human being.
He's a human being.
It is you that will enter the booth. You are a very wicked person. You are a very wicked person, Felix.
Mwagola. Eh? Mwagola, it's a purple green. Purple green kigata. Mwagola. Mpama. Officer, come here by now. I know what I'm saying.
Money rules the world. Even man do be a boy. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see?
What? Is that what his wife told him to do? Kate, it's okay. It's okay, please. Stop crying. It's all right. Desmond has not committed any crime. Yes. Kate, listen to me. Just try and go bail him and hear what the police will say. Yes. I'll call you back to know the situation of things. All right, please take care.
Who was that?
Mama, it's Kate.
Kate?
Yes, Mama. She said Desmond was arrested.
Arrested? For what? Eh? By who? Who arrested him?
By Felix, of course.
Felix Ingem?
Yes. He's still wasking strong. But I know that he has failed.
Hey, Felix Ingem. Can you hear me, Felix?
Felix.
Udo kanyi na cho. Ebudo di organilu na dinunu.
Papa, why is your face like this? Did you quarrel with anybody? Talk to me now. What's the problem, Papa?
This problem between Desmond and Felix is giving me a lot of concern. Could you believe that Felix called police for Desmond?
Police what?
Oh yes. I just got the information from Juliet.
Hey, Felix called police for Desmond. On what basis?
I don't know. No. It's like the devil is using this Felix boy to tear my late brother's family apart. But God will not allow it. Yes, God will not allow it.
That is not even the case. Felix calling police for Desmond will not even solve the matter.
You think so?
I know so.
Police are the way they take bribes.
Papa, this is a family case. The police will ask them to go and settle it amicably, or they charge them to court. Of course, I know that the case will end up in Desmond's favor. So I'm not even thinking about it.
Charge them to court without the services of a lawyer.
Of course, lawyers will be involved now. And I know that Desmond has money, plenty money now. So he has everything it takes, or it will require, for him to win the case. Felix, look at
the way you're laughing. Because another man's corpse is like wood. You forget that the money they will use for all this is from the same family. Sheer waste of resources. This matter would have been settled amicably in the past. But for the stubbornness of Felix, I don't know what is wrong with that boy. And he doesn't even have regards for me anymore.
Don't just mind him, Papa. He's fighting a lost battle. Felix, when you marry,
You are brothers. And there's no need two of you fighting over what is not worth anything. If you would take my advice, I would say the two of you should go home and
and settle this case between yourselves. You don't need to bring in third party into this case.
Oga DPO, I'm not here for peace mission. I brought this man here for you to advise him, whichever way you can do it. Tell him to give me my money. Tell him to give me my share of my father's property. That's all I'm here for. I'm not after going home. Oh, home, guys, we are here. Okay? Tell him to give me my money. That's fine now.
DPO, I thank you very much for everything. Yes, I'm a man of peace. I make peace with other people.
Peace.
I help people to make peace. Not to talk of my own family. He's my younger blood brother. So there's no much case. I will go home and talk it over with him.
Nice to hear that. It would be nice both of you go home and settle this case. Because there's no gain in making troubles.
DPO, you don't know this man very well. That's why you're saying all these things. Onyabo, two-face. Forget all these things he's saying. You're a man of peace. You are a man of peace, and your younger brother has been asking you for his own money to put in his business. You know full well that he's having problems in his business, and you refuse to give him that money. And you're telling me he's a man of Biko, please, I'm saying it again. Tell this man to give me my money. That's why I'm here. That's why I brought him here. Tell him to give me my money. I brought him here for peacekeeping mission, man.
You know it is not within my powers to do so.
But you're a DPO, or your own or OPD.
And I am not a family member if you check it. The only thing I will tell you guys is this. That if you are unable to settle this case between yourselves, you can confidently come back. I will make papers ready and forward this case to court. Is it okay by you?
Yes, DPO, I am ready anyhow he wants it. I'm ready.
Well, my advice for the two of you is you go home, think over it, and then if you realize that you're unable to settle it, that you want us to go to court, no problem. We'll work it out.
What do you mean now? Okay, by court.
Take things easy, he's your brother.
No, yeah, bro, my brother, man. He's not my brother.
My love, you're not going to the court. Because going to the court is like spending the money that we do not have. You won't go to the court.
So what are we going to do? Because the DPO suggested is either we'll go home and settle our dispute or we'll go to court.
We are not going to court, my love. I mean, how can we go to court? All we need to do is to fight him. We'll keep on fighting him to understand that we are not easygoing people. Because obviously, if we decide to go to court, he will hire a bigger lawyer. He will definitely pay him well because he's richer than us. And then who knows? He might win us. So going to court is out of it. Biko.
Desmond is pushing me to the wall. He's playing with fire. And I bet him he will not like my outcome. No, just imagine, the money I should have invested by now, that should have yielded something positive for me, is holding it for nothing. Why?
Desmond doesn't like our family. He doesn't love you. I know that. And I have always known. I need not to be told. He doesn't love you. If he has his way, he would have killed you long time ago. And then he would have carried on. Yes.
Blood will flow. Obala Gawa. Very soon, blood will flow. Blood will flow.
Let it flow, my love. Let blood flow. I need that foolish man to understand that we are not easygoing people. I mean, he cannot step on our foot and expect us to keep calm. We are not going to keep calm. We can't. What nonsense.
Is it hard to share the money equal? PDP share the money equal. Is it hard?
Rubbish.
Mom, what's the problem?
I'm fine, my love. Mom is fine, okay?
Where will you take me to Uncle's house? I want to see Jackie.
Next week.
No, Mom, that's what you keep telling me all this while. I want to go and see her now, please.
I said next week. Eh? I promise you. Next week, we're going there. Okay? You see her.
Why, Mom? Or is it because he got police for my dad? But the police have already freed him. Mom, please, I want to see Jackie, please.
Not that, please. Far from it. Listen, you can't go there now because it's not conducive for you to see her now. But I promise you, next weekend is you and Jackie. Now come, let's go and eat.
No! I will see her after eating.
And I said you can't see her today. Wait! You see her next week. Today and next week is almost the same thing, so calm down. Come, let's go and eat.
No, I will get after seeing her.
What kind of temptation is that? You will eat after seeing Jackie. Oh yeah, wait, when your dad comes back, we'll talk about that. I know he'll take you there. Let's go. Come now, let's go. Let's go and eat.
No, I will eat in Jackie's house. I will eat together with Jackie.
Is this some kind of hunger strike or what? Listen, you're going to make mommy sad again. Do you want me to cry? You have not been feeling well.
Please, sorry.
Jackie, eat your food.
I don't want to eat.
Why, baby?
I don't know what is wrong with her. She's been wearing this ugly face since morning.
What is wrong with you, darling? Talk to me. Who made you angry?
His mom.
Mom, what did you do to my daughter?
Don't ever call my name again, because I did nothing to you. Don't call my name.
Okay, I'm sorry if mom made you angry, okay? So eat your food.
No.
Why? You have to eat your food.
Mom refused to take me to my brother's house to see him.
So is this what mom has done to you? She has been saying that for the past 1 week now.
Well, baby, you cannot go to your uncle's house, alright? He is not a good man.
Dad, that is not true. My uncle is a nice man.
So are you now doubting your father?
Please, can you take me to his house? I want to see my brother Bob.
No, you cannot go to his house. That's what I'm trying to say. You cannot go to his house. Please eat your food.
No.
What is wrong with you, Angel? Eat your food.
No, I won't eat.
You have seen it. You have seen it. You talk to her. She listens to you more.
Okay, my gelato. Let me feed you, okay? Daddy wants to feed you.
I don't want to eat.
Baby. My shawarma. My burger.
My strawberry.
Everything's fine, okay? My baby.
What is your problem, Nama? You're late for your lessons. I need to go.
Let's go. Alright, tell me, what is it?
I want to see ball.
It's not only Bob, it's Bob Marley. Haven't I told you severally they are not good for you? Huh? Didn't I tell you that?
Don't worry, my love. Daddy will buy you shawarma on your way, okay? I hope you will like it.
No, I don't want shawarma. I want to see ball. I've seen it several times.
Okay, when you come back, I'll take you to him.
I know you're not going to take me to him. You're just deceiving me.
Listen. Listen and listen good. I've told you severally, they are not good for you. They are bad people. You need to go now. I'm late for my shop. No, what's calm down?
Calm down. My love, don't mind Daddy, okay? He's just been paranoid. I'll take you there when you come back. Come.
No.
What is your problem, Mama? I've told you they are not good. They are not good for you. They are bad people. Can't you understand?
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Daddy will float you. Baby, I'll see you.
Obomakeko, Efola Konkoa. Kwamugeni nesokuo, Okweche munanyi binudo nenoa. Obomakeko, Efola Konkoa. Anyukwu adịla mma ma ncha, anyukwu ebe ọ bụ na anyị bi n'udo. Onye were tụ ibe.
Whoa! I've been looking for you. It's time to go to school. Come, let's go get you ready.
I'm not going to school today.
Why?
I'm not feeling fine.
My love. Okay. Didn't tell mommy. Alright. Come, let's go and eat. After which you take your drugs. Okay? Then we'll go to school.
No, Mom. I want to see Jackie.
What's your problem? Is it that you're sick or you want to see Jackie?
Mommy, I want to see Jackie.
Alright, my love, let's strike a deal. You'll go to school. When you come back, Mommy will take you to Jackie's house. Deal?
Mommy, promise you take me to Jackie's house after school.
Mom said that after school, she will take you to Jackie's house herself. Deal?
Deal.
Now let's go. Baby, please wake up. Baby, now. Wake up.
I'm awake. What is is it?
Baby, why are you not saying anything about our son's refusal to eat and to go to school? Or does it not bother you?
My dear, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say because going there could be dangerous, you know. I don't just trust my brother.
My love, this is not the time to be saying all this. Honey, right now, forget whatever you feel you have with your brother. I want you to do something. Now. I want you to do something. Yes. That my son's life is more important to me. Do you know he's been sick since morning?
What do you want me to do, woman? What do you want me to do?
My love, I want you to make peace with your brother. Yes. For the sake of our son's life.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying that I should allow him have half of the money? Is that what you're trying to say?
Baby, can you put money aside? Please. Listen, whatever it will take to make peace with your brother, just go ahead and do it. If that will settle this whole thing. Listen, our son is our number one priority.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to him, okay? Tomorrow I'll take him to Jackie and whatever it will cost, I will take care of it, okay? And don't forget that tradition must be obeyed. Can I sleep now, please?
Udo kanyi na cho Ebudo di organilu na dinunu Diku kwasi zechi korono Kanyi bibi nunu do When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand, but divided we will fall. Can you weep on your nego? Can you believe nunuto?
What is wrong with you? Don't come close to my daughter. Are you mad?
But he's my brother.
Shut up your mouth. I don't ever want to see you with this thing again.
Oh my God, Phil, did you just do that? So it has gotten to the extent of you trying to stop these kids from talking to each other. Bob, come. Bob, come here.
You are evil if you don't know. You and your entire family are evil. So I do not want to have anything whatsoever to do with you. I mean, are you dumb? I've told you countless times. Why are you people stalking us? Why?
My God, your foolishness is beyond comprehension. You don't even care that you are in a public place. I refuse to do this with you. You're so rash, man.
You are so foolish. It is you and your entire generation that are foolish and they'll continue to be foolish. Idiots. Every time you be stalking me, is it forced to talk to you? Is it by force? Idiot. And you, the next time I see you talking to that thing, I'll kill you. Go. Away.
I called this meeting because of what I did. Felix, did you call police for your brother?
Uncle, please tell me this is not the reason you called me home. Because I will not take it.
Felix, you have not answered my question.
And you haven't asked any question either. If you ask me any question, I'm not daft. I will hear you and I will answer you.
Uncle, he called the police for me. But it's okay. They gave us two options. Either to go to the village to settle the matter, or we go to the court. But I'm still waiting for him. I even thought he's the one that's called for this meeting.
Will, this thing is getting out of hand. In the history of this family, I have not heard of anybody anybody calling police for any other person in this family. Not to talk of going to the courts. Why are you people tarnishing the image of this family? Why? Felix, let me stand up.
I am your mother. I carried you in this my womb for 9 good months. Don't give me to Allah. What is it? Are you not tired of the troubles? Eh? Can't you calm down? Okay, do the mate.
Well, I can see you people don't have anything important to say. And in no account will you call me back here for same issue if you don't have something useful to say.
You cannot go anywhere, Felix, unless you want to kill me. Are you not tired? You have worked out on me severally. You should be tired of this problem. You're not going anywhere.
Uncle, if you want peace to reign, like you said, but this man, Konye my money complete, my 150 million. When he's ready for peace to reign, Onye my money, he's your son. Tell him, if you want peace to reign, let him give me my money. It's as easy as that.
Felix, sit down. Sit down! Have you not worked out on me severally? Are you not tired of all these troubles? How can they make it?
That is very clearly. Because if I come back again for this money, the news you will hear will be bloody.
My friend, sit down! Respect your mother and sit down! It's time you stop disrespecting me in my own house! Look, sit down, let us put our heads together and solve this problem once and for all!
Oh, you think I'm joking? But you think I'm joking? You people, you think I'm joking? Alright. People, Desmond, what's up? Next news, bro. I will finish him. Yeah? Sit down.
You're walking out on me.
Sit down now.
Okay, William, please.
Hey!
Sit down.
Hey! Felix Ebuom. Felix Ebuom.
Please take it easy. Biko.
Hey!
Stop crying. Uncle, see, I don't want anybody to bother me again about this issue. Please. I don't want to be coming home for this kind of meeting. I'm a businessman, for Christ's sake. You people should just let me be.
Desmond, I will never let you be. Biko, don't break my heart like your brother has done. Biko, don't you know that the demon that has possessed him might push him into harming you?
Mama, I will tell him that the mami water that has possessed me is more than that demon.
Biko, nothing is possessing
Mama,
you.
I will tell him if he tries me again, I will put him to a place, him and that demon. Mama, that demon they craze.
You know they craze.
Is he stupid? Uncle, that boy they craze.
You know crazy, man.
I will put him to a place he will never return again.
Calm down, calm down. Don't do anything to him. The best we can do now is to pray for him.
Like my brother is still proving stubborn. He's still insisting on that same thing.
What is wrong with that, your brother? Does he want to invite the wrath of the gods on himself?
Don't mind that fool. He's bringing problem for himself. Of course. He doesn't know that my late father is watching him wherever he is. One dog, I just want you all out now. One slap. He's just fooling himself.
My son, stand on your right. Don't give up. Your ancestors will fight for you.
Me give up. Me give up on my right. Well, Uncle, thank you so much for your words of encouragement. That gives me hope. But for relenting or fighting for my rights, that can never happen.
Don't. When a man takes what belongs to a child and raises his hands up, eventually his hands will begin to pain him, and he will bring low his hands, and the child will take what belongs to him. So, do not give up.
I even called police for him. Yes. I took that step to call police for him, for them to lock him. I will keep tormenting him till he releases that money. I will not give up. I will keep fighting him. Nobody else will cheer. I have failure. I'm not me at all.
You have the heart of your late father. He doesn't find trouble, but you will never run for trouble. When it comes, you will stand firm and stand on it, and must defeat and conquer whoever stands on his way.
And now, let me go and continue from where I stopped. Please take this off for yourself.
Oh, again? You've been giving me money each time you come here or you come to the town. Do. Your brother Desmond has never given me kobo. He has never given me anything at all. But it's up to him. You come here, I'll bless you as the eldest man in your family.
But Desmond Mumbu, don't worry. Since you have me, do not worry. Nah, but
I trust you.
I want it for them.
I trust you.
Money is the roots of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makeko, go one night, was in 1 year. Okwa makeko, 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 go one night, maybe 1 year. Okwa makeko, makeko.
If you want to leave, then you have only one choice. If you still value your miserable life, sign this check. Sign this check. Now.
Felix, what's the meaning of this nonsense? You came to my house with a gun and you're pointing a gun at me?
Don't worry, Felix, you don't need to go this far. Oh, he will sign it. Honey, please sign it. Oh.
Desmond, you think I'm here for jokes, right? No, you think I'm here to play. If you don't want to join your ancestors, sign this check.
I am not going to sign anything. You can't come to my house and force me to do the wrong thing.
Honey, please, you will sign it. For the sake of your son and I, sign this check. Please, sign it.
You cannot come to my house asking me to sign a check. I am not going to sign anything. You can't come to my house forcing me to sign a check. Forcing me to do the wrong thing with this useless worker. Yeah? A very local where you're pointing at me. Are you mad?
Yes.
No, you have to sign it.
Your time starts now.
Felix, because it has not gotten to that. Oh, he will sign it for you. Just
One.
sign that. Ah! Sign!
My friend, take your word out. Stop it! Stop it!
Sign it! For Christ's sake, take this pen and sign the death check. Sign it! Sign it! Sign it! Sign it!
My friend, no, stop pointing that stupid work at me. You don't do that.
Shut up! Sign! Sign it now because...
Money rules the world. Even man don't be at all. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makeko, go one night, was in 1 year. Okwa makeko, 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 go one night, maybe 1 year. Okwa makeko, okwa makeko, okwa makeko, kese no chiri baba kata kata. Okwa makeko, okwa makeko. Money is the root
hear you, I can hear you. I can hear you talk. It's again my own goose. Now, Mike, I can't fan now. Can you feel one? Hi. When? Hi. Hi. Okay. Chalon na bekita.
What happened? You didn't go again?
The worst has happened.
I hope nobody died. Eh?
Mike just called me now. He said the van carrying my goods had an accident. My entire goods damaged.
What? Your goods damaged? Eh? What did you just say now?
And it's millions of naira we are talking about here.
Desmond have finished us in this family. What have you done to him? Share the money. He has refused to share the money. Now, he has used his witchcraft to take away the little that we have. Hey!
And the big problem is the money is not mine alone. I collected money from my neighbors. How am I supposed to pay them back now? No, what am I supposed to tell them? What am I supposed to do now?
Hey! Well, this money shall never be well with you. Wherever you are, it shall never ever be well with you. Listen, mommy, we cannot keep quiet, oh. We have to follow this thing. We have to follow it up and solve this problem. We cannot just keep quiet. Desmond, it shall never be well with you.
Please calm down. Everything will be alright.
Thanks, baby.
Desmond. So nothing was picked from the goods?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I want to rush to see it for myself.
Oh! Desmond, it shall never be well with you. It shall never be well with you and your entire family. It shall never be well with you. My daughter, you don't understand. These people have ruined us. They have ruined us. Hi. What am I even doing? I'm going to see my pastor.
Money rules the world. Even Mando Biapo. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see?
Felix, what are you even talking about? And yet all you do in the market is borrow money from people. Felix, do you know how many people you have collected money from in this market?
My brother, you don't understand. What's the point of having money when you cannot reach for it? No, it simply means you don't have money.
I don't get you. You're talking like somebody that his brain is shaking. Just throw more light to it, please.
Okay. You see, ever since the company paid I and my brother that money, he has been acting all stupid. He has changed totally. Do you know I've gone to the extent of even calling police on you? To threaten him to bring the money still.
We're making a great mistake. Police is not supposed to be part of this. You know why? It's a family issue.
That's what the policeman said.
If I were you, I would think fast. The reason is because you have not done what you are supposed to do.
I just pray your own brother does not act faster than you.
What do you mean acting faster than I am?
Do you know one thing? Have you thought about going to the bank to get the money on your own without your brother's consent?
I cannot go to the bank alone. The account we have is joint account. It needs our both signatures. I can't go to the bank alone to withdraw the money. My brother cannot go to the bank alone to withdraw the money. It needs our signatures, our both signatures before the money can be withdrawn. That's the problem now. That's the meaning of pay me my money, because if he can't go to the bank to sign his signature, that means I won't have my money. That's why I'm saying pay me my 150 million, because all you want is my money. You don't understand.
You're still not getting my point, and I'm so disappointed. You're just acting like a dump. Do you know you can get to that money without your brother being involved? Do you know that if your brother is no more, you can have access to that money alone? All you just need to do, get to the police station, get a police report that my brother is dead, and you take it to the bank, and boom, the money is yours.
I need to understand something. Are you trying to say that I should kill my own brother?
A brother that doesn't want his own brother's happiness does not deserve to breed. If I were in your shoes, in fear, I would have killed him long ago. The gist about 150 million would have ended. Think, use your brain and stop being dumb. What is a brother that cannot make his own brother happy? Do you know how you have been living in our market? You virtually lived from hand to mouth.
Do you even think?
Shut up, let me finish talking. I am not done talking. Do you know how many times you've collected money from me?
So that is why I should kill my own brother. My boyfriend, Jalo, you know, Kuala Nego for man. Are you for real?
I laugh at you because you don't have brain.
Felice, you don't want to give me my money, right? Where's my money, Mr. Man?
My brother, Butugodi, I will give you the money. Even the story now. If not the problem I have, I could have given you this money since. Bikono.
Now, one day, shit. I don't want to listen to all this nonsense you're telling me. See, I'm money and Ambara. We like money. I like it. If you don't give me that money, hey, one year if you don't give me that money, the next time I will come to this place, I will bring down south.
One day, Butugodi.
Stop telling me to Butu. It's not Butu. One day, time is money. I need my money. I need my money.
Amam, I will give you your 5 million. Man, I want to take it now. Take it. Open no problem. Open no this stupid problem. Where you going to give you the money?
One day, if I come back here, the next time I will come back here, you won't like what I will do to you. Poor man, guy, go and get my money for me. I am very serious. I'm not going here now. Not what here now. Nonsense. Did you Biego? Anumpa.
Selanyo kuo okweche mona nyibinu done noa obomakeko efola konkoa emwelisio wa mugeni nesokuo okweche mụ na anyị bi n'udo n'ụwa ọ bụ maka ego efola akụkụ ụwa enwere isi anyukwu adịla mma ma ncha anyukwu ebe ọ bụ na anyị bi n'udo onye were tụ ibe ya were efugo nwanne m akụkụ ụwa enwere isi gwa m gịnị na-esokwu akwa ebe ọ bụ na anyị bi n'udo n'ụwa nwanne ọ bụ maka ego efola akụkụ ụwa enwere isi ego dị anya bịa ọ ga-adịkwa anya naba ifugo onye chụ n'ụwa n'ike iyo ọ bụ maka ego efola akụkụ ụwa enwere isi udo ka anyị na-achọ ebe udo dị ọganiru na-adị n'ụlọ dịka ukwu azịza ejikọrọ ọnụ ka anyị biri n'udo akụkụ ụwa enwere isi when we try to live in peace together we shall stand but divided we will fall ka anyị wepụ anya n'ego ka anyị bili n'udo akụkụ ụwa enwere isi money rules the world even mandobi akpọ they would do anything to get their hands on money rule the world this is not a joke money is the rules of all evil can't you see ọkwa maka ego ka nwanne ji ebuzi nwanne ya ọkwa maka ego maka ego maka ego ka nwanne ji emegbu nwanne ya ọkwa maka ego ọkwa maka ego ọkwa maka ego ka ezinụlọ jiri gbaba katakata ọkwa maka ego ọkwa maka
Uncle, wake up!
I will kill you here. Where's your father?
I don't know.
Yes. Money rules the world. Even mandobi akpọ. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see?
Where is your husband?
He's not home. He's not.
Where is your husband for the last time? Don't even say he's not home. Because I saw his car downstairs.
Yes, he didn't go out with his car. I swear to God, please.
Do you think I'm joking?
No.
Now look at me. Do you think I'm joking? I am going to splash your skull on that wall if you don't tell me where your husband is.
I swear to God, please. He's not home, because no. Please, I beg you.
I'm going to search for him in this house. And if I find him, you will be dead. You will be dead.
Money rules the world. Even mandobi akpọ. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see? Ọkwa maka ego. Na-eji ebuzi nwanne ya. Ọkwa maka ego. Maka ego. Maka ego. Ka nwanne ji emegbu nwanne ya. Ọkwa maka ego. Ọkwa maka ego. Ọkwa maka ego. Ka Kazino no jiri baba kata kata. Okwa makego, okwa makego. Money is the root of all evil. Oh, if we let go, ego, ego. Money rules the world. Even Mando Blackball. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the root of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makego. Go one day, buzi one day. Okwa makego. Ego. Makego. Ego.
Now lie flat.
Lie down flat.
Do you know why I'm going to spare your miserable life? Because I want you alive to tell your husband that I came. Tell him that I'm giving him 12 hours to do the need do. 12 hours to share the money equal. Or else he will have himself to blame.
Please, please, please.
You will do what?
To do the need to.
Oh no, you can't even pronounce simple thing. 12 hours to share the money.
The money, yes, yes, the money.
Share the money, what?
Equal. He give you all, please.
Mogo.
Efola konkoa anyukwu adịla mma mancha anyukwu ebe ọ bụ na anyị bi n'udo onye were tụ ibe ya were efugo n'onwe.
Mommy, why do Uncle want to kill us?
I don't know. Where is my phone? Are you on my phone? No.
One day up on my ego, if all I can go.
Tell your boss. If I come back here again. No sorry, Megan.
Okay, man.
What's fucking Megan? PDP, share the money equal. No addition, no subtraction. Allah. PDP, share the money equal.
Money is the root of all evil. Oh, if we let go, ego, ego. Money rules the world. Even Mando be a boy.
Honestly speaking, I am no longer interested anymore with that money. Please, call him and give him his share. End this moment.
I am not sharing anything with him. Yes, Felix cannot do me anything. He's just trying to inflict fear on me. But he doesn't know I'm not a coward.
You are saying all this because you weren't at home when he came. Because if you were around, if you had witnessed what I saw here today, you won't be saying all this. And thank God you were not at home, because it would have been tragic. Maybe you would have been a dead man by now. Please call him and give him his share.
My dear, Felix could not do anything. So do not fear anything, please.
Oh my God. That your brother is very mean. He can come back here now and things will blow out of proportion. Please now, call him, give him his own share of the money. From your own share, you can settle your mother and your sister, and that settles it. After all, you've been taking good care of them before this money came by. Because now...
Do not fear anything. I've told you. If Felix tries me, I am going to take him to a place that he will never ever like.
Desmond, the best thing you should do right now is to call him and settle him. Let him go with his own share. You can settle your sister and your mother from your own share. After all, you've been taking good care of them even before this money came by. Please listen to me now. Please.
See, please stop saying anything like that, because my late father will not like it. I am fighting for justice and I'm going to fight it till the end.
Desmond, why are you so stubborn? Why are you stubborn? Do you have plans to make me a young widow? Do you have plans to make me a widow? We've been living very okay here, not like we're lacking anything. Why can't you call him and give him half of this his share of the money? Let him carry his problem and go. What is all this? Let me ask you, this money you are dragging with your brother on your life, which one is more important? Which is more important? Desmond. Desmond, I'm talking to you. Hey! Somebody help me! My husband has gone mad. You don't want to listen to me again, okay? You don't want to listen to me. Hey! Desmond has gone mad. My husband has gone mad. Somebody help me. Somebody help me talk to him. Oh. Desmond wants to make me a widow. Desmond. Hey, God. Hello, Kate. Jeanette, how are you?
I'm fine. Kate, you're sobbing. What's the problem?
It's your brother Felix.
What about Felix?
He has made up his mind to kill my husband. Your brother.
No. Felix can't kill Desmond, and he knows it.
Kate. Things has gotten out of hand right now as I speak to you. Could you believe he came to the house with a gun looking for my husband, your brother, to kill?
What?
Had it been he was at home when he came, my husband would have been a dead man by now.
Felix came looking for Desmond with a gun?
Juliet, do me a favor. Call your brother. Tell him to give Felix the whole money. He can have all the money. Yes, please. His life cannot be compared to the money. Yes, I am not ready to become a young widow. Biko, call him.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be coming to the city, okay? Alright, take care.
Udo kanyi na cho Ebudo kaniru na tinunu Diku wasi deji korono Kanyi diwi nunu do. When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand, but divided we will fall. Can you whip on your nego? Can you be nunudo?
Jackie, why you not come to our house again? Bob, it's not my fault. My parents don't want me to come and see you. Really? Same here. Even my mom don't want me to come and see you too. Bob, my dad is even telling me that your father is an evil man. Is that true? God forbid, my father is not evil. Bob, I know. Your father is a nice man. I don't know why my dad is saying that to him. Okay, come, let's go to our house. No, Bob, my mom will kill me if she finds out. Okay, let's go to your house.
on your ancestors.
My darling, what is it?
It is Bob.
Bob? Bob did what?
I saw you in my dream.
What is wrong with you? Listen to me, Jackie. I don't ever want to hear that name in this house again. Never. Am I well understood?
No.
Shut up. I hope you're not trying to tell me to take you to his house, because I would do no such thing. Shut up! What is wrong with you and this Bob in this house?
This is becoming stronger by the day. Mama. I have this feeling that Felix is up to something.
Mama, things have really gone bad right now.
Hey.
He said he wants half of the money. We're even ready to give him all, if that will make him spare the life of my husband.
Honestly, something has gone wrong somewhere. Felix is acting so strange.
Mama, we don't have time for all this right now. Please. I know my husband can sort you and Juliet out from his own half.
But what is your husband saying about it?
He's not saying anything about it. He's not even taking it serious. Reason I'm here. Mama, thank God he was not home the other day he came threatening with a gun. He would have been a dead man by now.
Hey.
See, Mama, there's no time to waste. You have to follow me to the city. Maybe you can talk to him. I believe he will listen to you. Please, I've been begging him. We don't want trouble anymore with him. We just want peace. Please. I don't want to become a young widow.
Obomakego efola konkoa anyukwu adịla mma mancha anyukwu ebe ọ bụ na anyị bi n'udo onye were tụ ibe ya were efugo nwanne m Wamogene nesokuo Akwebo bonani binudo nenoa Wane obo makego
Desmond! Brother! Desmond, you can only go to it now. Desmond! Okay. Hey! Brother! Hey! Mama! Mama! Mama, Mama, get up now, Mama! Mama! Hey, brother! Mama! Mama, Mama, Mama! Hey, brother! Brother, get up! Hey! Hey! Mama, get up! Mama, get up! Mama, please get up! Hey! Brother! Mama, get up! Hey! Hey! Mama, please, Mama, get up! Mama, get up! Get up! Mama, please get up! Hey! Brother! Mama, get up! Hey! Hey! Mama, please, Mama, get up! Mama, get up! Get up, Mama! Mama, get up! Hey! Hey! Honey!
What is it? What?
Is this a dream?
Talk to me, what is it?
I had a nightmare.
A nightmare?
Terrible.
What is it all about? Talk to me.
I saw you.
You saw me? You saw me where?
I saw you dead. Felix killed you.
Babe, see, I've told you, Felix cannot kill me. Maybe that was the last thing you had in mind before you go to sleep. Yes, and that was what you saw in your dream. I've told you to stop thinking about this thing that Felix killed me or Felix cannot kill me. Stop thinking about it.
No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I know what I saw. I'm scared.
Sweetheart, you see, you don't have to be scared. Come on, let's go back to sleep. It was just a dream.
No, this is more than a dream. It looks so real. Yes, it's not just a dream. I know what I saw. Listen, I want you to make peace with your brother, please. For the sake of your life, I don't want to lose you.
Please, stop crying, okay? We'll talk about this tomorrow. See, I have this strong feeling, strong mind that Felix cannot do anything to me.
You know my dream usually come to pass. I beg you in the name of the Lord, make peace with him.
Baby, please stop occupying your mind with these negative things. Please, I'll be fine. Felix cannot do anything to me. Believe me.
Honey, please. You're very important to me. I do not want anything to happen to you. I love you so much. I do not want anything to happen to you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Sweetheart,
please,
see.
Make peace with your brother.
See, stop occupying your mind with negative things. Okay? Nothing will happen to me. Yes, nothing will happen to me. Believe me. Okay?
Let's pray, please. Let's pray. Father, in the name of Jesus, Father, we thank you for the gift of life.
Phil, are you aware your husband came looking for my own husband with a gun to kill him?
I thought I made it known to you that neither you or any member of your family is welcome here. So what exactly are you doing here?
I have come to make peace.
Hey.
Phil, never forget that if anything should happen to any of them, you and I will be the ones to suffer it. Is that what you want?
You have come to make peace, or you have come to deceive me? You think I'm a fool? You think I don't know that your husband has sent you to come here and convince me to calm my husband down in order for you to take the money? Ne, you are smart, but I am smarter than you are. Nonsense.
Phil, tell your husband to leave my husband alone. Yes, you should not forget the fact that they are the same blood.
You know that they are blood brothers, yet you prevented your stupid husband from sharing the money he was supposed to share and give my husband his own share. And you're here preaching. Go back and tell your stupid husband that it will not work. In fact, everything has scattered already. Yes, let him bring the money. Let him give us our own share of the money. Then peace will reign. That's the only thing.
My sister, we have to come together. Because women are known for peace. Let's put whatever we have behind us and unite this family.
No, there will not be peace. In fact, everywhere is pieces already. There is no peace unless your husband brings the money and gives to us. No peace at all. What do you think? You think I'm a fool? You think you come here and pretend to be a good person and then you talk to me and I will accept? I'm not going to do anything. Don't tell me that nonsense. If not, I am telling you to your face, if not, I am seeing you becoming a widow in a very short while.
Phil?
The door is wide open. Mama.
Juliet. How are you?
Fine.
I hope everybody's fine.
Yes, brother. Everybody's fine. Brother, what is the situation now?
Everything is fine. Just that Felix is still proving stubborn. But nothing special.
I heard he came looking for you with a gun. That is why I came.
Yes, my wife said a thing like that. But I don't think he's up to anything. He's just doing it to scare me and to have his way.
Did you just say that? Desmond. No. Did you just say that? Felix is a very mean person. And he has decided to kill my husband, your brother, so he can have his way and have all the money for himself. Yes! Everything was revealed to me in my dream. I know what I saw. I keep telling him he's not listening to me.
Brother, I am scared. And Mama too. We all know that whatever Felix is doing is not with his clear eyes. It's the evil spirit that is in him. Let's look for a way to end this fight. Please.
So what are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we share...
See. I am not going to share the money 50-50 with him. Yeah? I'm not going to do that. So if you have any other thing to tell me, go ahead and say it.
Wait. What did I hear you say now? Sweetheart, can I ask you a question? This money in question and your life, which is more important to you?
See, you people don't have any idea of what I am fighting for. I am trying to protect something. I am buoyant enough to live my life without this money. I am fighting for my life. I am fighting for my prestige. I am fighting for my family. What do you think that people will say when they hear that I denied my mother and my sister of their own rights in this family? It's untraditional, my dear. And I'm the first son of this family, for crying out loud.
You are trying to protect your name. Of what use is your name when your life is gone? You're trying to protect your name and forgetting your own life. Are you thinking at all?
Personally.
What is this now?
I think I need some rest.
Juliet, you see it? You see it? What is this now?
It's okay.
What is this now?
It's okay. Can you see this man now? You see this man? I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. I know I'm saying this thing. I know what I'm saying.
Let's sit down. Let me tell you something. I suggest we arrest Felix. Yes. Let him be in the police custody to avoid further attack. Nuts? Have you lost your sanity? How dare you come into my house and speak to me in such manner? Come on, get out of my house! Are you sending me out of my brother's house? I don't need to remind you that this is my brother's house and I can stay till whenever I want to leave. And let me also remind you, in case your head has gone dumb, Felix
claims to be your brother ever since you and your useless family denied him of his rights.
He was never denied his rights. Rather, it is he who wants to take another person's right. He wants to take my right and that of my mother's.
Negodigi, are you not very stupid, senseless and insensitive? Look at you, a woman for that matter, blabbing now your picture over what? Over something that doesn't belong to you. Over something that can never belong to you. You are a woman. You don't have a say when it comes to the matters of men in the family. You don't. You are dragging your brother's properties. You don't have right. You don't have a say. You're not supposed to talk in that family. You're struggling to get the wealth your late father left behind. As what? Are you not foolish? What will you do with it? Instead of you to allow your two brothers to use the money and take care of their beautiful families, you are here dragging money, talking rubbish. Oboganucha baby, won't you go and get married? Eh? If I am one keta, won't you?
Phil, I am not here to trade words with you. I am here to give you the last warning. Tell your husband to desist from this act. Else, it will be dangerous for him. And I do not need to remind you that he's not the only one that knows how to handle gun.
Hey! Anomia. Commando Otioponitia. In fact, you are the best person that handles gun in the whole world. I'm not feeling. But my sister, okay for what? I got to do this. Now, take your miserable, senseless body out of my house. Now. Ona, and if I say no, and how dare you say no in my house? Get up and get out! Did you just touch me? I will touch you again. Did you just touch me? Take your miserable bag. I'm going nowhere. This your ababa and get out. This is my brother's house. I am going nowhere. Yes! Ona, don't touch me! Don't just touch me! Don't touch me! Whatever, come here. I'm coming for you. Nonsense!
My brother, please, I'm begging you. You're like a brother to me. Calm down. I will give you this money. Please.
Felix, don't come close to me. I gave you this money for the past 1 month and you don't want to pay me back my money. It's Shoribadan village. Do you want to send me to the village? Huh?
Everybody can get money at the village. If not for the problem I have, what is 5 million? I will give you your money. Maybe before, I will still pay back. It's just this problem, my brother. You know too well now.
Bullshit. I am going to take this 5 million naira here now and don't bother coming close to me.
Mike, please, Mike, people know. Mike, just
calm
down.
Now.
I will give you your money. I will give you your money. Calm down now. Mike.
I can't get what I will make him. I can't get back again. No, I want to know about this mass.
Mike, because Mike, I need that mayor.
Mike should have been considerate. After all, you have rendered him help in the past.
Exactly. In fact, I just don't understand. He acted like a total stranger. He acted like someone I just met. If you see the kind of insults this guy rained on me, this guy abused my life. In fact, he disgraced me.
Wow. And I do not blame him. That's a businessman for you.
Which businessman? He's just being wicked, plainly wicked. Because we've done lots of things together. I don't expect that attitude from him.
That is why I'm surprised. Anyway, I don't blame him. I blame that useless brother of yours. He has obviously gotten what he wants. The embarrassment that he wants to come to our family is coming, and I believe he's happy wherever he is. Because if he had shared that money and we had gotten our own share, all this nonsense wouldn't have been happening.
Of course. And I would have been the biggest importer in our line.
Hey! Desmond, it shall never be well with you in this life and even in the life to come. My God will continue to punish you. Desmond, it shall never be well with him. As far as I'm concerned, he will suffer. Thank you, Chama.
How do I cater for my family? How do I take charge of my responsibilities? What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to get money to pay him back?
A brother that doesn't want his brother's services does not deserve to read. If I were your shoes, with fear, I would have killed you long ago. The gist about 150 million would have been dead. Think, use your brain as being down.
Hello, Juju. Yo, bro, he just left now. He has gone to the market. How are you? How is Mama?
Money rules the world. Even man don't be a boy. They would do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makego. Go one night, was in 1 year. Okwa makego. Makego. Go one night, maybe 1 year. Okwa makego. Kata kata okwa makego. Money is the root of all evil. If we let go. Money rules the world. Even man don't be a boy. They will do anything to get their hands on money. Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makego. Go one night, was in 1 year. Okwa makego.
We're in this house now.
Where have you been? You didn't tell me you went out. I've been looking everywhere for you.
My brother Destint has joined his ancestors.
Chimo, what happened to him?
I shot him.
Hey!
He has gone to spend his part of the money in the grave.
Chimo, you killed your brother. Eh? Felix, you killed your brother. Why do you have to do that now? Eh?
Why? Are you for real? I thought it's what you've always wanted.
I've been saying it, not like I meant it. And you went to kill your brother. Felix, you went to kill your brother.
There's no time for this rubbish. Please get ready, we're leaving here right now. Where's Jackie?
Where are we running to?
I don't know. Stop asking me silly questions. We need to leave. Where's Jackie?
Jackie is in school. No, you shouldn't have killed your brother. I've been saying it, not like I meant it now. You shouldn't have killed your brother. Now you're a murderer. And where do you want us to run to? Do you have money?
Please get ready. We're going to eat.
Where do we go? What is wrong with you? You're not a murderer.
Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makego. Go one night, was in 1 year. Okwa makego. Makego. Go one night, maybe 1 year. Okwa makego. Okwa makego. Kezi no jiri baba kata kata. Okwa makego.
How is it feeling now?
I wouldn't know.
Don't worry. You'll be okay.
Money rule the world. This is not a joke. Money is the rules of all evil. Can't you see? Okwa makego. Go one night, was in 1 year. Okwa makego.
Dad, where are you coming back from?
You ask as if you don't know. Where else will I be coming from if not from my man's heart?
You and this your man. That guy has finished everything in your body. You better leave him now so that you have something left for any guy that will ask for your hand in marriage. That's if somebody will even come.
Chineke, I hope you're not trying to insult me.
No. Am I mad? How can I insult you? I'm only trying to advise you. That's if you were innocent.
If not for one thing, I can't make you go full blow. Anyway, have you heard that Desmond is dead?
Which Desmond?
You ask as if you're not in this village. Which Desmond again are we talking about, if not Robert's son? You know Julius' brother now?
He's not dead. It's only that his brother Felix shot him. But he survived it.
Hey, that means I'm the one having the wrong information here.
No, I got it from the right source. He's not dead. I heard Wanika saying it.
I'm even planning to go to their house to sympathize with them.
You better go back. It's a false news.
Anyukwu adịla mma ma ncha anyukwu ebe ọ bụ na anyị bi n'udo onye were tụ ibe ya were efugo nwanne m gwa m gịnị na-esokwu akwa ebe ọ bụ na anyị bi n'udo n'ụwa nwanne ọ bụ maka ego efola akụ nke ụwa ego dị anya.
Brother Felix is wicked. So if not for God's intervention, like Brother Desmond would have been a dead person by now.
Felix is sick in the head though. That guy is supposed to be in the psychiatric hospital. Yeah? Anyway, he should thank his God that Desmond did not die. I would have been the one that will kill him.
You know, the worst of it all is that he's nowhere to be found.
You think he can hide? He can only run, but he cannot hide because I know that the ghosts of our land will arrest him.
But wait, Felix has mind though. That he wanted to kill his only brother because of money?
God protects the good man. Thank God I survived it. If not, this one would have gone. Thank God.
How could Grace stand such a thing? Husband and son in a couple of months.
That would have been very, very terrible. Thank God he survived though.
Yes, sir. Brother Desmond is a good man.
Felix is very, very wicked. Very, very wicked. It will be your job. So what are we going to do now that he's refusing to come back? Desmond, I think you need to stay back here. Going back to the city now could be dangerous for you, under the circumstance.
I will go back when I regain fully. What am I doing in the village? I only came back for Mama to see that I'm not dead.
Hey, Manana, before you go back to the city, you will share that money.
Mama, how are we going to do it now that he's not picking his call?
He will pick. We will keep calling him until he picks.
Well, let's put him on test to come back and take the money.
Felix knows that he has defecated in the same farm that he's clearing. knowing that he has committed a criminal offense, are you sure he's going to come back?
He will come. He will come back. I know what to tell him.
Robert, look at what death has cost.
I just got a call from Juliet now.
What happened? What's it happened?
Let's say that Mama is dead.
What happened to her? I mean, she wasn't sick. Eh?
I'm sure it's because of Desmond's case.
Felix, how did we allow the devil into our family? How?
Ifugo onye chono anike o iyo obo makego efola akonko enwerisi o udo kanyi na cho ebudo di oganiru na dinunu.
No, you're happy. Eh? You're happy that Mama is dead. You see what you've caused? If you had shared this money since, Mama wouldn't have died.
Yes, Mama wouldn't have died. But let me tell you people, whether Mama is dead or alive, that money must be shared. It must.
Felix, I am not dead. I was the one that actually told them to tell you that I was dead. Because I knew that was the only thing that could bring you back home.
Hi.
Amabo,
Hi.
that was rough play now. Huh? That was a rough play.
I called for this time because I'm tired of what is going on. I'm tired.
This money in question is supposed to unite us. Instead, it is tearing this family apart. And I'm tired. I can't stand it anymore. Therefore, my daughter and I have decided not to partake in that money. Let Desmond and Felix share the money.
Beautiful.
Hey now. Now you're talking, Mama. You could have said this for a very long time. That won't be problem. Eh? They go carry to Migaya na China for a very long time. And they delay Harry the money, man. Eh? Now you see.
Don't worry, I can get them.
I think mother, I like the problem. I'm not a troublesome person. I'm not. Desmond, you're not going to hear Mama. I believe you heard that clearly. So just write the check because I'm bored.
So you can be this heartless. Hmm? You shot me because of money.
Desmond, please. Eh? Don't take us backwards. You heard what your mother said. Write this check and give to him, this greedy and wicked person.
Nico,
that check since. Write this check since.
Your problem. Eh? Open the check since. I am a nurse open. There will be peace in this house.
Have you finished? Inside the cigarette. Felix. Are you Felix?
He's my husband.
Are you Felix?
Mama odimu ko obu no. Ngwa no to gbado he matisi anata ya anata.
Felix.
I'm bad now. I could say the signature now. Yeah, sign or signature now.
I sign number now,
not
twice.
When I get to the bank now.
You sign twice.
Now we are talking.
My Range Rover on the way.
You're happy now, okay?
Mama, even if you look at me, you will see I'm happy.
We are very happy.
Please excuse me.
When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand, but divided we will fall. Can you weep on your nego? Can you believe no?
They carried you to China. I come on like 10 containers now.
10 or 20.
Please, you should just keep quiet. Keep quiet. You've got the money. Take.
He's angry because he won't
yeah.
So you're happy now?
Go no. Any kind of happy.
Udo kanyi na cho. Ebudo di organilu na dinunu. Diku kwasi zechi korono. Kanyi bibi nunudo. Akonko wa emwelisio. When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand, but divided we will fall. Can you weep on your nego? Can you believe nunudo? Akonko wa emwelisio.
I hope all of you remember this broom. This is the same broom your father brought and said something about. If there's anyone here who does not remember what your father said about this broom, let that person tell me, and I'll remind him or her.
Kanyi na cho. Ebudo di organilu na dinunu. Diku kwasi zechi korono. Kanyi bibi nunudo. Akonko wa emwelisio. When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand, but divided we will fall. Can you weep on your nego? Can you believe nunudo? Akonko wa emwelisio.
It's not the end of the world. Before this money came back, you've been living. It's okay. This money was supposed to bring so much joy and unity. But it's tearing us apart.
Mama, it's okay. We can do without the money.
Yes.
It's all right, Mama.
Will you please stop crying? Stop crying. Eh? After all, he will eat the money and the money will get finished. Huh?
Okweche muna nyibinudo nenuwa. Obo makego efola akonkowa emwelisio. Anyukwa de la mamancha.
Please. Please forgive me. I know I'm not worthy to be called your son. Juliet. Biko. Please. Forgive your brother. I know I've hurt you so much. Biko. Desmond. Biko. Biko Malo. I couldn't have shot you. But you see, I was passing through a lot in my business. So many people I was owing. I was having problems. I just wanted to use the gun to threaten you. I never knew that the bullets will hit you. Please, Biko. Please forgive me. Forgive me. All problems here and there. Uncle Biko, forgive us. Please. I know I'm not worthy to be called a member of this family. Biko, I remember vividly. This broom is a symbol of unity. It binds us together. Please.
Mama, I've hurt you. I've done terrible and unspeakable things to you. I've insulted you so much, Mama. Mama, please, find a soft spot in your heart and forgive me. I am deeply sorry. I'm so sorry for everything I've done wrong. Please. Unyedim, my fellow wife, I have insulted you on several occasions. Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My husband, forgive me. Forgive me for all the insults I have rendered on you. Forgive me. Juju, remember everything that happened, how we used to play together, how we used to cook together, eat together, everything we did together. Forgive me, it's the devil's work. The devil came, Biko. I'm sorry, we have realized ourselves. Sorry. Uncle, Biko Barum, forgive us.
Udo kanyi na cho Ebudo di organilu na dinunu Diku kwasi zechi korono Kanyi diwi nunu do When we try to live in peace, together we shall stand, but divided we will fall. Can you whip on your nego? Can you be in
Mama,
Come here, my stubborn and greedy son. I don't know you are my son and your father.
I do not want this money again. Please, my brother. You can have it. Keep it.
No. Use it and solve your problems. Okay? I will share my own with Mama and Juliet.
No.
Then I will settle Uncle.
Obomakeko efola akonkoa emwelisio kwa mugeni nesokuo okweche munanyi pinudone noa obomakeko efola akonkoa emwelisio anyukwa de la mamancha anyuku epopo na anyi binudo onye were tu ibe ya were ifogono nwanne buo akonkoa emwelisio kwa mugene nesokuo akwepopo na anyi binudo nenoa One opo makeko efola akonkoa emwelisio ego danya bia oga dekwa nyanaba ifugo onye chono anikeo iyo opo makeko efola akonkoa